Alright, we're live. Give me a moment. Just quickly advertising, so just bear with me. I do not like advertising before I go live because then sometimes people get here before I do and it just gets weird. Throw this a couple places. Call it good. There. Read is already live, so let's get this started, shall we? This is Moonscars. Came out literally today. If you have Humble Choice, it's available for you right now. And if you have Game Pass, it is also available to you right now. If you are interested in this kind of game, I highly recommend you go get it set up. And if you want to play along, that's great. If you don't want spoilers, I don't mind if you go take care of playing this on your own. Because I absolutely would myself. Let's get down to business, shall we? All things double as they approach the essence.
You never come to purr on my knees these days. There are so few naturally perfect things. My poor friend, you were one of them. Here I feel as lonely as only a god can be. I was rejected by those I had made. I shaped them in the image of man. Clay, bone powder, and a drop of ichor. Just that was enough to make something mad. You've been tainted too, haven't you? No, don't say a thing. They've just taken too much after humans of our darkness and malice. Now they are all cleft with it. Maybe I am a god that failed. You're trying to soothe me. See, my loyal pristines should have returned a moon ago. None of the 8. Is that so? Yet Grey Irma lives. She can't be gone. As long as she lives, the communion is destined to happen. The moon will feed on them no more. For this will have to brave many, many moons to come. Shall we not, my friend?
Hey Magus, just didn't want to interrupt the audio there. They actually have some good voice work for that intro. Oh. Do this, I'm begging. But his love for us, his long withered sister. Cat. Next time we'll meet as foes. That's my girl. Without you, I would. Fine, sculptor. Sure, that means something. Yep. Go stand that on my head again. It's off to an interesting start. Ah, I'm bloody starving. What we know so far, the hunger fades away. We're being fed by killing. Okay. So we know so far that that sculptor made everyone involved here. We can gather that much just from the intro and what happened there. We are one of his pristines, whatever the hell that means. Probably the best he's made. And there's something called a communion that's going to happen eventually. Which is going to either be a good or a bad thing. Only time will tell, really, as far as that one goes. Ichor is the soul liquid, the very essence of human life. Use Ichor collected from foes to heal Grey Irma's wounds. Okay. Standard mechanics so far. Yeah, the thing I kind of skimmed over because I read it in testing and brain kicked over immediately is you can hold the attack to charge. Dark mirrors can save, learn witchery, heal. Okay. Force you to learn burst as your first move. And this is as far as I went when I tested the game to make sure it would run. She's coming, like I told you, kitty. No, silly. We'll be best friends again. She just needs to keep going. This door only opens from the other side. There's more than one way to get things like that done. Okay, that's my heal. Okay, so burst isn't the answer to that. Can't just climb over the wall because there's spikes there. Okay. Let me just quickly recharge by touching that. I see a gateway behind it, so I'm assuming we can, like, warp or something. Looks like first we need to go down here. Break some obstacles, use witchery. Ah, I see. Wow, that's got a long jump. Okay. Spider's priority target. Get rid of that thing immediately. Witchery spoils Ichor. Check blue Ichor on Ichor gauge. Armor can purge spoiled Ichor, hitting foes with her sword. Okay. So they don't want you just winning every fight with magic, which makes sense. I can get behind that. Top off health. That was a greedy move on my part. Didn't think it was gonna work out. Looks like we've got that bone powder as another currency of some kind. Parrying. Only red eye attacks can be parried. Opposite of normal. Yeah. Okay, and spikes affect both me and my enemies. Good to know. Oh, that's a loot spot. Okay. Throwback gemstone pushes foes further away during charge attacks. Okay. Can equip things on that other tab. Okay, so I'm assuming that's key items. That'll be gemstones I can use in amulet slots. And that's, of course, our witchery. Okay. Easily understood. Why does this look like there's something behind it? Yes, there is. Okay. I have caused a complication for myself. I guess I'll have to go up this wall now. I killed the guy I was about to parry. There we go. Looks like you can parry cancel decently well in this game, so that's gonna be useful information to have. Flyers are still an absolute nightmare. These things, I have a memory of them. Ah, okay. And looks like we get a bonus when we get a spite level. Okay. We don't need the immediate recovery. I think I'll take the spell cost return. Killing enemy will increase spite and give Irma various bonuses. Open spite menu if next level achieved. You lose your spite bonuses upon death. Okay, so they're temporary levels, essentially. I can get behind that. That's actually pretty neat. You don't see that too often. We'll go ahead and take the elevator back down just so we can cap the checkpoint. Get our full health back without spending anything. We do have enough to buy something over here on the other side. Temporary poison or stone projectiles. I'm all for having another projectile. We'll go ahead and learn Spike. We'll put that in our other slot. Especially with how many times I keep trying to throw the witchery and pulling the wrong trigger. Having something in both means I'll at least get something out of it if I hit the wrong one. Of course, as usual, hitting checkpoints respawns the enemies, but that's fine. Oh, thank you for giving me camera control. That is always so important. These flyers are going to continue to be a problem. I'm not going to be paying attention to them, and I'm going to get hit by them. That's just going to be the way it is for a while, until I get more used to how they move. Get rid of him. Looks like they take fall damage, so we might do too, so I'm going to have to be careful about that. Fight level... let's take the critical chance. Doesn't look like you can parry in the air either, so that's another important thing I've learned by pain. And of course your healing and your spells are tied to the same meter. Some foes are much tougher and their attacks deal more damage. For some reason, hungry Clayborns are harder to slay. Okay, so hungry enemies are dangerous. Yeah. Parried the wrong way. Bad timing, and we're dead. Okay. So bone powder is droppable, but everything else is. Got it. Wow, okay, we're just gonna touch that checkpoint again because I just immediately bashed my head into spikes because I went the wrong way. I'm digging this so far, though. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to get good at it. Especially if I throw myself in the spikes like that all the time. But at least it's pretty easy to recover. Okay, he doesn't seem like he's gonna commit to... I don't know, he's gonna commit to following me. Flyer AI is interesting. I still haven't figured it out. And that's surprising for Flyer AI. Flyer AI is usually pretty simplistic. These guys actually are a little bit harder to deal with than most flyers. And that's a point in their favor, for the record. That's actually a good thing that they're not the super simplistic flyers. Especially since they're not the kind that just stick to your damn head the whole time and just piss you off. Okay. Get 100 bone powder, get our stuff back, and we're good. Everything's fine. We don't need the immediate recovery still. I'm just gonna basically take the same bonus I had before. Hello? I'm gonna maintain the voice they gave it in the intro, where it was just purring at people rather than talking. sculptor? Where is he? Where's my squad? Brrr. Stop, speak to me, cat. And gone. Unless in Wonderland you ain't. Yep, you're dealing with the same problem. Oh. Huh. That mirror didn't do what I thought it was going to. That's a problem. Moon-forsaken place serves as shelter to creatures Grey Irma meets. Check workshop halls for visitors from time to time. Ah, okay. So this is our, like, home area, essentially. Loren, is that you, Sculptor? Gonna go with a no. What happened to me, Zoran? Still no words. I had been on the quest, hadn't I? Did something happen between us? My guts ache like I've been put in a grinder. Ah, a cleft husk. Has the same grim face as Zoran himself. I need this. Anything to ease the pain. And there we go. Cat is right. I lost a lot of Ichor. I can't fight in full force with the gland shattered like that. I need to cast a mold. Sure. Get the feeling this is gonna be a little grim. Ah, okay. So we can get a hammer, a spear, or a wheel. Ooh, I kind of like that wheel. That wheel's pretty cool. I'm assuming based on the way these look that we're just basically forming them of ourselves since we're made of clay. And of course, looks like we lose this on death as well, so we have to go get it back. Pain, it's gone at last. But it's all numb now, like everything's a reflection in glass dark. And numb you are. Matter is, you don't even have to be complete anymore. Nice feeling, good feeling. Being bashed away from your own body. Now you're our clay mold. Clay beats flesh, all good. Yet at what cost? Just a vestige of your normal self. A moth leaving its empty cocoon. A hungry thing, bound to this place, like me and my sister. A fine vessel for things eager to slip away. Now go, find those forever lost to you. Yes, look for the sculptor, you clayhead. Of course, pair of smart-ass gargoyles. So it looks like we left our body here and sent off a mold of ourselves. Weird out-of-body experience right there. Going and looking at our own still form. But you know, we can make a giant spinning wheel of doom now. So that's a thing. I see. That wheel's it's also really damn slow, though. I need to be more careful with that in the future. Get in the spikes. Nobody likes you. That's some generous parry timing, too. I like that. Some people like the super tight parry timing. Me personally, I'll take a forgiving parry system all day, every day. Just because it's less of a pain to deal with. Don't get me wrong, I understand and respect the people who can get the super tight parry timings down, but I just don't have the time or patience for it. So I'll be happy enough with one that's reasonably generous. And I'm betting it's gonna get tighter as we go on anyway. As enemies get more dangerous, and their attacks are harder to read. Wow, he goes a lot further than I thought he would. It seems like you can more or less parry during the entire time that their eye is red. At the rate I'm going, I'm just gonna keep taking more and more heal power, so I have to use less and less Ichor to heal. That's probably a really good idea. Because the other effects really don't seem like they're gonna do a whole lot for me so far. Bone powder. I'm not having trouble actually killing anything. I'm having mostly trouble staying alive. In part because I forget to heal. And in part because I'm using too much Ichor to attack rather than defending myself. This is my corpse. This means... I need to return to the Castle Apex. I need to see the sculptor. I don't know how well the purring's picking up on the mic either. Ooh. Increased max health already, huh? Okay. I can dig that. I can dig it. Let's see. Uh-huh. Yikes. That almost went very poorly. Clay templates contain slumbering foes that may wake up at any moment. Corrupt templates with Ichor and display Clayborns on your side. Ah! Friend. Go get him, friend. Kick their ass. I'm so glad I reflexively parried there, figuring that guy was gonna punch right through. Otherwise, that was about to end really poorly. Also, I think summoning a friend here was kinda useless because he seems to be stuck down there. I timed that one wrong. Wait, I have an idea. Come get me. Bye! I was hoping he was gonna fly off the cliff. Turns out I needed to encourage that. So the parry window is generous, but not so generous that you can just kind of hit it whenever and get away with it. I do like the amount of spikes we have available to just smash things into, though. It's very satisfying. To link this dark mirror to the workshop, this mold would be discarded forever. Uh-huh. So in order to use these checkpoints, I need to give up the body I have? Huh. Risk reward, I suppose. Let's keep going with this current body for a bit longer, then. Corrupted a bit of that Ichor, but it's okay. As you can see, very responsive controls. full credit for that. Ooh. Sneaky bastards. And I appreciate the fact that the parry attack will hit everything that's in its range, not just the one you're parrying. You can use that to get a heavy hit off on a bunch of enemies at once. Ah, so we had to fall down here in order to be able to get this key. That was important. Oh, But yeah, the amount of shortcuts we're getting indicates to me that they intend you to try to push your luck without using multiple checkpoints. So that you don't give up the body you're in any more than you have to. Okay, spiders can go through walls. Got it. Ah, I can open that door. Max I core increase, okay. Appreciate the resub, Evo. Always spawn ravenous Clayborns after interaction with Clay Temple. Ooh. Spooky. Yeah, looks like we got a shortcut all the way back up to the top. So basically still no need to trade out bodies. Okay, this is gonna be a little dangerous because these platforms disappear. There we go. Mirror key required. Huh. Thankfully we do have a map. It's not a bad map. You also can put markers down, so full points for being able to put your own markers down. It's vitally important in games like this to have that option. We have a lot of bone dust. Is there anything I can do? I've got a minute. Add poison. Yeah, that's a neat trick, but I'm not gonna really use that. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling there was spikes in that end too. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a hidden item underneath that. Now the question is, where would I find a mirror key? It's clearly not over where we were going. It's gotta be somewhere around here. I don't think there was anywhere underneath there. I think that was a wall. That's the one issue with this map at the moment, is the colors are a little muddy. But all the colors in this world are muddy, so that's kind of fair. That's just an aesthetic choice, and I can't really complain about that too much. I may need to go to the workshop to get the mirror key. We're gonna have to go up and over in order to get back. Or I could go down the hole, but up and over is better. I can just take the elevator direct to the checkpoint I've already used. Right, that's the clay template. We already were in there. Actually, how far is... Yeah, that mirror's not that far. There's also that item up there we didn't grab. Which that actually might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see that. I'd end up actually meaning anything. Because honestly, just because something got registered doesn't mean it's going to amount to anything, even if it did actually happen. Okay, so I can reinforce a mirror, warp between mirrors, and learn witchery. Which the learning is, of course, the same menu we were looking at before. Ah, okay. We can get a bonus until we use up the body, very much. Okay. Let's warp back to the workshop and see if there's something relating to here. The cat says you're just a husk. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. Ah. He's a merchant now. Alright. Ooh. That could be huge, having iframes while I'm healing. Damage reflection. Take less damage but move slower. Templates explode after interaction instead of making a thing. Ooh. Healing on parry is also really strong. Apparently I might have the healing transpone stone, considering there's already a 1 next to it. Either that or, like, upgrades or something. Actually, no, it said traces are left behind, so maybe I lose it when I die. What do you do, cat? What happened to the Pristine's cat? My comrades. Kokron, Wanda, Majos? Ow. Might as well just let the cat make its own noises. Are they dead? Tell me what happened then. I need to know. That was altogether not that useful. Don't get me wrong, it is helpful that these NPCs are here, but they don't actually amount to anything at the minute. No, I don't have the thing I thought I had. Okay. So it is that's a limited use item then, or I can get multiple of it, one or the other. Because it started out like 40 degrees today, and now it's closer to 60, so I do not need as much in this room. Out here. That's better. Got anything for me, gargoyles? Clay never sleeps, for a hungry moon wakes us up every night. Good. That is very helpful information, except it absolutely is not late. But maybe that does mean something in the long run. This is just weird. Nope, can't break that wall. Okay, very good. Brain just processed what it meant by she corrupts part of her ichor when she uses her spells. It's because it's not actually depleting my meter necessarily, because as it said, I can still use that part of the meter to heal. But when I hit things, I restore it back to its original gray state. Whereas healing actually empties that section of the meter. Okay. I understand. Presumably that's so that you don't end up using up vital pieces of your meter just to use basic combat mechanics, which I appreciate because some games really do make it so that your actual attack spells and such are useless by making you have to share a meter that way. On the face of it, it sounds like a good thing because you force players to have to make a choice between using it and not using it. But in the end, it usually means people aren't going to use it at all. And in return, they're able to heal more instead. I feel like, just in case. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Unless there's something like way up the wall. Okay, there is no fall damage. Either that or you have to fall an incredible distance for fall damage to matter. Already stunned 50 enemies. Off to a great start. Bang. It does seem like they take significantly more damage while they're stunned as well, so we want to leverage that when we can. Get a key. I'm still a little confused about that one. It's gotta be somewhere. Everything is somewhere. We got a rooftops key as well. And I'm not really sure where to use that because we didn't encounter a locked door we couldn't open that I can think of. Unless I already forgot. Which is not impossible. But I'm gonna err on the assumption that there's a part of this area over here that we just didn't get just yet, and that's where we need to be. That spider's there specifically to make you turn around and fight, and then fall down that hole. So, you know, well played on them for that. I think we got the key. We got something up here. I think it was actually our Ichor increase there. We have been to that spot. I might just be overlooking something obvious over here. No, we just need the mirror key right here. So I absolutely have to have missed something. I'm gonna go back down the hole. We got the rooftop key. It was right here. So operating from this position, what can I reach? Odd. But there's not any high points that would match a rooftop for the rooftop key to be used. Part of the outskirts rooftop was cautiously locked by local moon priests. Sadly, this couldn't have stopped winged claibornes. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's not a high door. Like, maybe this is all collectively the rooftops. That wouldn't make that much sense with how much interior area there is here. Unless it's as dumb as go all the way back here, but I find that unlikely. But, barring other options, I may as well re-explore thoroughly and make sure I'm not blind. Already dropped down through, so we know that there's nothing else. I would check the name areas. No, Lower Slums and Frontier. But it's all collectively the outskirts. So the Frontier technically could still be the answer. Also probably gotta be somewhat careful, because I'm betting my counterattack on that parry can drag me off the ledge. Let me check here. Yeah, there's already an open door there. Safe bet that's already been checked. Wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if I've already used that key and I'm just barking up the wrong tree entirely? Wait, did I just never break this open? Yeah, no, I just never broke that open. Okay. Sure, why not? What do we got? Memory mold icon. Okay. That has long-reaching consequences and uses, probably. Since the tutorial's here, though, I suspect this isn't gonna be where I need to be. Which begs the question, where the hell's this door? If I even need to go to a door at all. Like, I feel like I'm just missing something and making this far beyond what it's supposed to be. But considering we ran up against a locked door that I can't get through, I've got to figure it out somewhere, somehow. Worst case, we end up a little over-prepared when we finally get out of here. Which really won't be a bad thing for me at all, at the rate these type of games tend to go. Nope, there's nothing there. Okay. It wouldn't be me if I didn't go back to the beginning of the game to check for secrets. Okay, so we went through that door there. And if I end up finding nothing, that just means we use the mirror to get back. It's no harm, no foul, really. But if I don't check and there's something here, I'm gonna feel real stupid, so... best to make sure. Because it wouldn't be the first time developers have put something nice right next to where you spawn in. And don't expect you to find it till later. You can get it far earlier if you know it's there. Nope, there's just a wall here. Okay, very good. As I said, had to make sure. I think it was specifically Ender Lilies in recent memory, that had something literally like 2 feet behind where you spawned in, but you had to get something else to get up there to get it. which I do want to cover that game at some point as well, but that game is mean. I'm not really super committed to covering that one on here because I don't know if I can do. It definitely kicked my teeth in a few times. That seems like it might be useful. And I definitely want this wormhole idea that's down here. Go ahead and grab seismic explosion. We'll replace our stone bullets with that for the time being. It's also just a good idea in general to keep getting rid of our dust so we can't lose it. After all, you can't lose something you don't have. Go back to the slums, because the outskirts... I mean, the frontier definitely doesn't have anything for us at the moment. We've proven that. So where would I find a mirror key? You would think a mirror key would be inside the mirror. Which... Oh... I think I know what the problem is. How much you want to bet it's related to that mirror I didn't use, because it prompted me that I would lose my body. How much you want to bet I gotta actually use that? Because it's basically the only thing left at this point. Worst case scenario, it just is a checkpoint. Best case scenario, it's progress. So really, there's no loss, no matter how this plays out. Aside from I lose my bonuses, which haven't been doing the most for me. The extra healing power has been nice, but I don't need it. Yes, link this mirror. Yep. The doppelganger, it awakened. Dark ichor boils. You've cast away your mold, but it refused to vanish. The void be inside you growing bigger. Good. As if somebody took your face. And your powers, too. Go, find it. Take back what's yours only. Yes, kill it. Prey upon your reflection. Or it will prey upon you, Irma. After a sacrifice, Grey Irma loses a special attack and her discarded mold turns into a vile doppelganger. Return to the last mirror and take back your special attack. Okay. So if you give those up willy-nilly, you have problems. I assume we had to do this in order to be taught how this worked. So it is true, my shadow came after. I have what you had. I am you. No, you're not. You're just a forsaken chunk of clay. It's a lie. We both know it. Shit, it can heal too, huh? Okay. No, you fucking don't. Fine, you can play that game. Parry window against myself is really small. Yep, mirror key. I figured. Ah, why does my gland hurt? I've killed that thing already. Your ichor imbues a dry shell, making it rise and stand on its own, a vessel of free will. And that is how your ichor leaves the body. That is how it avoids stagnation. Now it calls for, from the skin that you shed and the shell that you rejected, Stray Ichor commands you to kill what once was you. With every blow it returns to you, drop by drop, altered, restored, radiant again. Nonsense, that chunk of hatred cannot... When we reject something, we make ourselves incomplete. Thus we all hate what we need the most. I don't... Okay. Saw a Discord notification, so needed to double check that. Whirlwind's what our opponent was kind of doing, but it's not actually the special weapon because it had the pain wheel I had. I'm thinking we might take the harpoon because it's got some good reach on it. Yeah, we'll try harpoon. And of course now we can go to the workshop from here. Or all we want. Spiders are hard to parry. Their angle's real strange. Either way, we can finally open this door and make some forward progress. All because the game warned me I was doing something. And I was like, you know, you're right. That's a bad idea. Let's not do that. Which, don't get me wrong. It's a good thing that they give you that warning prompt. Especially since it's going to lead to a fight. But prompts like that do have their consequences. I thought I was gonna fall for that. Sense. Some spells work better on flyers because it hits angles that flyers are at. Of course, you know, I could just explode, and the flyers explode. Or I can just slap the little bastards around. Which is just fun. Damage dealt permanently increased. Ooh. So you can find damage boosts on the map. Okay. Okay, I'm interested. So beautiful, our moon. And you are no less as beautiful a thing, Grey Irma. Has anyone told you that? Under this gentle moonlight, you seem almost tender right now. Vulnerable. I've never seen you like that before, or never had a chance to. I know. We've almost reached our destination. I wish we both would return to this place some peaceful night, Irma. Another of these delusions. Right, that's not a red eye attack, so I can't parry that. I'm willing to bet these are going to become platforms at some point with where they're placed. Just look at this. This obviously is somewhere you jump to and then jump up to the other one to get to that item. But you can also just reach it from over here, so maybe I'm just blowing smoke. Some foes are nigh impossible to defeat without witchery. Okay. Find the sculptor. She speaks through her. She controls the voice. What? Something made me say that. You are between the mother and the daughter. They want you for the feast. Poor thing indeed. Our body's still in there. We've made another doppelganger because I just wanted a damn checkpoint. So that is one thing I think might get annoying, is making doppelgangers every time I trigger a new checkpoint. But I don't think it'll get too bad. New to sell or buy. Anything new to say? Hey, speak to me, cat. Cat is rude. He's right, but rude. When she's hungry, bones grind into powder easier. Use moon hunger to collect more bone powder and find things concealed by gentle moonlight. If sublunary world seems too hostile, check the moon's condition. Pleased moon will make your way easier. Okay. So, if the moon is pleased, the game's easier but you get less. If the moon is hungry, you get more but the game's harder. So the moon up here, I guess, is your difficulty indication. Because it has changed a little bit over the time we've been playing. Time being, we may as well go back here and fight ourselves again. Okay, that harpoon really fucking hurts. I've died to myself. The mold perished and the time has passed. The moon has grown hungry, toughening the Clayborns. Performing Moonrite at a dark mirror eases her hunger. Okay. That's a bit rude. I would like to have been able to spawn video game. That's something they may want to work on, is the fact that you can get jumped as soon as you spawn back in when you've got a doppelganger at a checkpoint. It's a little needlessly harsh. There we go. The scale's been balanced. I should have used that advantage I had from the word go. The fact that I can get up here and get to the high ground and then slam it down. Why, you must be the one who came through the mirror. Maybe? Moon Priestess? It's Vladislava. Hey, do you mind sheltering me in your abode, sister? Weird. How could you reach this far in Clayborn domain? I wandered across the land, seeking someone who needs her guidance. I don't need guidance. Don't shut me out, sister. Aren't we all vagrants lost in her domain? Believe me, I am a good judge of character. I see that deep down you're as gentle as her rays. Fine, I'm not gonna make you return to somewhere unsafe. Don't hesitate to reach out, sister. Well, let's see what she does for us, I guess, since we've already taken the heat to gain access to this checkpoint. Can't help but notice the moon's red now. That might be a problem. Moon's haunted. Interrupt your special attack with dash right before the strike. Gray armor will continue the attack immediately after. Ooh. Okay. Ah! Wait. I can damage the gargoyles. I should be careful testing things like that. Why are you red now? Why is she red now? I don't like that. She probably matches what state the moon's in, and that's probably gonna be a problem. The mistress is fierce. It's a relief to see you back safe. When fierce, she leaves scars on our land and on us. These scars are invisible to unaided eye, but sister, they are unbearable. Clayborn suffer from them even more than us humans. The only way to please her and to heal these scars is to provide generous feast she would partake. For she accepts only sacrifices, sister. Remember that. Okay. Ah, she does open a shop after I talk to her. After I kill something, deal more damage. Increase damage dealt with your primary weapon. Dashing through enemies deals damage. So I want like every amulet she has aside from that crit chance one. I can take or leave that one. But the rest of these I think I kind of want. But they cost glands, which is going to be a problem. Ah. I can sell her these memories. I don't know if I want to, though. Selling those seems like a bad thing. Like that says to me that that's the kind of thing that'll end up giving you a bad ending if you sell them. Hi, big guy. You friendly? You are not friendly. To no one's surprise, you are not friendly in the slightest. He's a big fucking tanky dude is what he is. God damn. He took no damage. Like, it's clear that I'm meant to be constantly parrying this guy. That's about the only way to live. I had a feeling he was going to do some kind of slam at some point as a counter to me sitting there just parrying the shit out of him. Same idea. Same brain cells, the giant fucking bastard man here. I parried the wrong way. Maybe where I would have been okay there. I thought that parry was gonna work. Oh, there we go. No more big bastard man. Oh, that door's open, too. Okay. Now we have access to the basement. What the hell of a basement they got here? God damn it. I thought I was gonna dodge in time because I was trying to find a spot I could stand still for a second in order to heal. Turns out I made mistakes. But I get the feeling there's gonna be a lot of death going forward in this. But I will say, this game has so far been brutal, but reasonably fair about that. I know that constantly. That happens a lot. stuff back. Mouse cursor back up there out of the way. Hey, you show that wall. Stay in there. There we go. It is interesting that the majority of the things we're finding out on the edges, aside from passive bonuses, is more bone powder. I don't have enough ice grenades here. I could have just let him run into the wall. I probably should have. But he might have recovered in time and not hit the wall. Yeah, kind of like that guy did. Wrong one hit me first. Either way, he made that situation workable. Now this is dangerous. If you tried to climb up that ledge, you would get hit by spikes immediately. Gotta read the room, read the situation, and know what you can do to deal with it. Oh boy. I found things I didn't want to. Absolution Bone Stone. No penalty on death, moon hunger doesn't come, and gray armor keeps all bone powder. Bone Stone is nothing else than a bone powder cookie, traditional burial gift to Celestial Mistress. This treat is supposed to ingratiate the deceased one to her. Leftovers remain upon Irma's death. So, that thing is making weird noises. Well, I don't appreciate that. Looks like it's just gonna try to crush me, so that's not too bad. Until it hits me a little further out than I thought and kills me in one hit. Can the universe stop proving me wrong literally every time I say something? Because no sooner were the words out of my mouth did the universe punish me for saying that. Like, it's insane, the turnaround time on that. And I'm dead again because I was hurrying. God damn it. Well, probably all that bone dust is gone. That's what you get for rushing. Though it didn't say implicitly that you lose stuff when you die twice, I'm willing to bet, like most games of this type, that you have lost everything when you've died twice without recovering it. Well, that worked. Yeah, I will say, with this game, I'm reminded specifically of two different things. The combat reminds me a lot of Blasphemous, and the art style reminds me of Slain. The combat feels a bit like Slain as well, with some of the weight to how you're doing anything. Yep, my stuff's gone, so that's just gone. Oh well. Nothing that can't be recovered. Or, you know, lost again, because I timed that wrong. Okay. Gonna be one of those loops here. Which a loop like that was inevitable with a game like this. We're gonna have at least one of those moments where I die to the same thing like 30 times. Just how it goes. Especially when it hits as hard as that thing does. especially since I don't appear to be able to parry the flying press he does. So I just need to kill him fast. Because the longer he's alive, the more likely I am to make a mistake. He does die reasonably quickly. Oh, he's got more than one attack. Okay, he's starting to do other stuff now. I have upset the weird bird bug thing. Which, admittedly, calling it a weird bird bug thing probably won't make it any happier with me. Does do a lot of damage. Thankfully, he doesn't have any, like, direct attacks other than landing on you. We've got that going for us. Heal. I fucked up. Ah, you ugly monster. Okay. So all in all, I don't think that was worth it at all. We got a thing that would protect us from a single death, and we died about 6 times to get it. But, on the bright side, we did it. Well, that thing looks mean. Let's go fight it too now. Okay, got the big punch. Come on. He wasn't so bad. His attack was slow enough that there really was no hope for him to manage to hit me, unless I made a mistake. So, credit to him, he was intimidating. That big old shield and everything. Arkran, so long have I been looking for you. Bertel, why have we split? You've come this far. To babble these petty lies. Have you forgotten what you've done? I don't... The sculptor had us all tricked, but you did the worst thing. Oh. I see. Loyal Chakran has turned against his fellows. Fellows? Ha! You picked your side when you unsheathed your blade against us and chose to protect her. And the sculptor, he never really cared for us. He sent us, a failed generation, to our early graves. You don't know what care is, you... Husk? Pitiful, sorry husk, is that what you meant to say? I raised the great bridge, Irma. Stay away. Don't come for the key. Please. I mean, you say don't come get it, and then you open the door for me to come get it. You're getting mixed messages here, buddy. I'm gonna come get it. I'm just gonna use this checkpoint first. Fight myself about the whole situation. I kind of want the increased damage, but I'm better off going and buying the one this guy over here has, the lifesteal. What happened to him, cat? Huh. being able to heal myself from parrying will ease some of the burden we have trying to heal in a fight. That'll be a huge benefit. I'm gonna have to fight myself to get my harpoon back, but that's okay. Question becomes, do I want to spend the glands on this, or do I want to reinforce a mirror with them? Because they're both used for the same thing. How do I feel about the other two amulets I've got? Push enemies further with a charge attack, increased critical damage. I don't care about either of those, so I think I will be replacing them. So yes, I will spend glands on the straight attack increase for the time being. I made that decision easy. Because it's better to do more straight damage than it is to do more critical damage unless you have a means of increasing your critical chance. Still really brutal how you can just drop on my damn head like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fitting that a doppelganger of me would do that, because that's exactly what I would do. There is no quarter. There is only death. But it is still super brutal to just get jumped the second you appear. Well, he took care of himself for that, so I'll take it. Okay, it looks like it's just gonna keep on spawning more as this whole fight. Or not. Looks like it stopped spawning. That works. That was a bit nasty, though. Not even sure... Did we even pick up from that? I don't think we picked up anything, did we? No, I think that was just a death trap. Huh. Rude. I want that. I think it's just more bone dust, but I want it anyway. Because I see it. Oh, I don't like the look of what I see up there at all. Attack increase though is level D. Yeah, I don't see legs on that thing, which means it's gonna fly. It's also got spikes on the edges of the room, and it's got molds in there with it, so it's gonna spawn friends, unless I spawn one as a friend. Fast. Let's spawn us some minions of our own for a change. It's gonna destroy them fast. It'll at least buy us a distraction. Ooh, or he's gonna stick himself on the spikes. That works for me. Oh my god, that hit really hard. Okay, he's fragile as all anything. So that was actually pretty easy. Especially with some meat shields to work as bait for us. Or, I suppose, more accurately, clay shields. Oh my god, I sent that guy to space. I'll need to go back and clip that. That was beautiful. Well, if somebody doesn't get it immediately. Wow, I'm just fucking up the timing on all those. This is why we get all the healing power. so glad I had the sense to use healing power, unlike how I usually would handle games like this. Because this game just hits you so hard, so much. That healing power seems necessary. Unless you are fully on your shit with the parries. Meant to land on him, but the floor was closer than I thought. Increase witchery costs. I was killing him quick enough. Turns out, not so much. There's also some irony to the fact that I get the achievement for parrying successfully enough times right before I fuck up a parry. That's fun, fighters. I don't like it here. No, sir, I don't like it here. Crush all those fucking spiders. This I assume is a shortcut. Yep, right back to the mirror. Excellent. Okay, I can grab that. But let's say there is one problem though. I can't get back, but I can. So it's fine. Let's go further up. Wait. There you go, boys. Have a spear. Enjoy that. Got the hell out of the way. There we go. Those guys are actually pretty easy to deal with. I'm kind of enjoying fighting those because they're straightforward. This is a boss run. Yep. Okay. First real fight, huh? You remember what you did to me that night, don't you? Spare me the speech. Your words are void of sense. You have cleft me. Let my ichor go to waste. I let my essence drain out. Why have you done it? Prove me a monster, ill fit to be equal to you? Or just to please her? Can't blame you for that, though. She is fascinating, almost like you. I need to see the sculptor. Sculptor, sure. He's hiding from us in the Castle Apex. It's a long, long way from here. Now look upwards, Irma. The moon is pale, brimming with hunger, more than ever tonight. Time for one of us to die. Indeed. Behold, with the last drop of me leaving this vessel for good, I will take back what's mine. Oh boy. You know, they say people change when they get upset with each other. But that is... wow. Okay, he can clone himself too. Good. Good. I was not ready for the twin. Okay. I think I know how to handle that, at least up to the point we've seen. Up there, please. Later, boys. Sure. No. I need to go further left to get where I'm going. well, where I want to go is debatable. I don't know if I really want to go see this man again. But, well, he is the path to progress, so... Let's grab us a fight level before we go fight him again, though. Or at least try to grab a fight level. I'm not gonna try to farm for one right now. I just wanted to try to grab one from these guys. It's looking like that's a bad call right now, because I fucked up. Yeah, wasn't enough for a fight level, and all I did instead was waste some Ichor. Oh well. We'll try fighting him one more time, and need be, we'll go elsewhere. Okay, good, we don't have to do the dialogue again. Yeah, this whole clone thing is brutal. This is gonna be a learning fight, but I think we can do it. I think we're in a position and condition that we can absolutely win that fight. I'm gonna go ahead and warp to the other warp we have, though, because it'll be more convenient to get back to him. It's a hell of a design he's got going on, though, I gotta say. Screw your elevator, I don't need it. Taking this, come back in. Him spawn outside the wall with his clone, so he can't actually beat him. That was a different attack. Jesus. So fast. What are you doing now? Oh. Yikes. Okay. Play like that? Okay. Thankfully, he takes out his allies for me. Some of the time. Oh no. No. Where's he? On my head. Shit. Got the counter. Okay, the ugly crack was uncalled for. Fair play. Keep forgetting I can't parry in the air. Timed that one wrong and we're dead. Damn. This is a good fight. I like this fight. Whew. Like, this is all on me. This is not any nonsense happening. That's why I like it. This is all up to me to actually manage to properly time everything and avoid everything. Rather than there being any real, like, left field attacks that screw you over. And the majority of his attacks are counterable. Aside from his ranged attack, which is well enough of warned that it's not too bad. It does keep catching me. That's because I keep ending up in the wrong spot. Don't want him getting too many of those. He starts getting really scary, probably. Just a short swing, not the long one. Damn it! I thought I had enough reach on him because I thought he was going for the spin, and he just slid over and took me the hell out. That's the sign of a good fight, is the player can every time point out, I made this mistake, and this is why this result happened, rather than going, I don't know how I died. Like, it's absolutely built that you're supposed to do your majority damage by countering him. Ranged attack coming out at the same time as the melee is designed to force you to have to counter the attack instead of dodging it. Like, design-wise, I see how all this works. I'm just defying the design a bit, and that's what's getting me into some of the trouble I've been getting into this fight. Doesn't help that my spacing sometimes is bad. Again, the spacing is also all on me, not on the game. Oh, trying to bait me to heal while he's up there. He's falling for it. Now while he's hitting the wall. That multi-attack keeps catching me too. I don't like it. I can tell that there's a difference in the tail, I'm just not reacting accordingly. I was debating saving this to use the instant recovery, but I'll take the healing power boost instead, it'll be fine. I couldn't tell whether he was going to try to go for me or his minion to get the boost. Absolutely going for me now. Ended up short. Interesting. Oh no. No panic. Hold it together. This pain, not again. Whew. What was that? Hey Fuss, have you seen him? You're not a chunk of clay, are you? You know I killed Chakran. What have I done, Zoran? I killed the best friend I ever had. Why? Why did this have to happen? Why did he leave me? What turned him against me? You told us pristines never cleave. Well, you were wrong. Can't wait to see you again, Zoran. You owe me an explanation, and there's no one else to give it to me. Fucking hell. back to the mirror. Preferably so something like that doesn't happen before we can expend what we've gained here. Apparently I took a wrong turn somewhere? Yeah, I ended up under the mirror I meant to get to. Interesting. In the world of two mothers, we were born orphans. Okay. The knight is singing, and the mistress is pleased. Chokran the traitor is dead. His carcass provides a feast you started in the name of her. I sense frustration. But you know who's to blame for his death. The one who created Chokran with this terrible, terrible cleaving. The one who gave him a false promise. Now please, don't say a thing, sister. Let me just praise your glorious victory. Oh, we got an extra 500 bone powder for that. Eat. No new things in her shop. See if the other one's got anything new for me. Otherwise, I'll probably buy some witchery to boost us up a bit more. Nope, you still got the same stuff. You don't really want any of the other ones here. I would take this, except it's temporary. If it wasn't breakable, I would absolutely take that. Don't get me wrong, I easily could have killed that boss a little better because I went for the style with hitting him with burst right at the end. I could have just hit him and he would have died. But I went for the stylish shot of slamming him with an actual spell right at the end. Ooh, there's some heat down here. Go ahead and take burst, and that's because I want to get corpse explosion. Corpse explosion sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. So the unfortunate thing is I've only got the 2 slots. Pain Boulder might be... it bounces from target to target. Nah, I think I'll leave that on the table. The good news is we seem to be able to change our equipment at any time. So if I need, like, to use burst to break a door down or something, I can just switch to it at any time and it'll be fine. But I will say, if this keeps on like this, I'm probably gonna put Blaster Master on the back burner till we finish this. Because this has been real good. Admittedly, Blaster Master's like a session away from being done, but it is also getting really frustrating. So swapping to this may be a practical choice on top of a fun choice. Can't reach that. We probably have to drop down from somewhere to get there. Admittedly, because if we went back, I'm gonna have to go through all these guys again. Or I could avoid them like I did when we were on our boss run, but we could do with more bone powder, so may as well kill them. None of them are super threatening. as you can see, I'm doing enough damage now that on a counter more often than not they die. We've learned an important lesson here today. Corpse explosion hurts me too. And that's why I used it where I did there, because I figured I will learn in a controlled environment whether it's bad for me or not. And as Point has proven, yes, corpse explosion is bad for me too. So I need to be somewhat cautious where I use that if I continue to use it. Which I want to continue to use it, because it seems like it'll be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a content play half the time. With the fact that it can hurt me too. Ah, that was where that item was that I was looking at as well. So it wasn't a drop down, it was you have to fight for it. Okay, that's fine. There's also only 100 bone powder, which is somewhat disappointing. Why I keep respawning at that when it would make more sense for me to respawn at the other one. 25 dead spikes. So far, we've got a decent mix of abilities in this game. Fighting, you don't have to. I don't feel like any particular choice is just so much superior to the other ones that there's no reason to use the other ones as of yet. Aside from countering being really strong. But countering should be really strong because it's the hardest part of the kit to use. Build up a nice high spite level to help get us through traveling around. Huh, that's just gonna spit me out here. Where am I going? I guess over here? Like maybe we would have seen a bridge up if we went over there before fighting him. Instead, since I went and fought him straight away, not necessarily intending to, because I just kind of happened to go the right way to find him. Ended up not needing to worry about the bridge being up. Ow. Okay, we got a memory mold for the cat. Oh. Down here was a bad place to land. As to the games this reminds me of, Plane I probably won't cover. Blasphemous I might. So that game is mean. Meaner than this game is so far. And I would say that's partially because Blasphemous doesn't control as well as this does. But it's also had a shitload of patches since I last played it, so it may have gotten better. Friendlies, again, might cover it, but it's really mean as well, so mixed results there. Don't get me wrong, very good games, but super mean. Bye. Trying to steal it out from under them to be funny. Very nearly paid for my sins. Come here. Get down here, you coward. There we go. Max health. Every location like Castle Outskirts hold permanent upgrades of Ichor, health, and damage hidden here and there. Make sure Irma finds them before venturing forth. Okay, so every area is guaranteed to have some. Every single area. So there may be like a certain mix of them in certain areas. I don't know if it's guaranteed to have all of them or not. Get rid of him again. We'll go ahead and make a doppelganger here because it's far enough forward that we're gonna need it. I don't think there's any other NPCs we've triggered yet. No, we haven't talked to anybody new yet. Anything else to say? Nope. Not really. Just like a cat to refuse to look at you. Beating doppelgangers is baiting them into using the special. Once they start charging up the special, you just hit them from behind and that's the end of that. Lady Irma, it's you. Do you recognize me? Damned to be my eyes. You are a real child. This place? You would do well to remember me. I'm Adelinka. We used to play together in the castle. Sorry, Adelinka, but I don't remember you. Oh, I missed your company so much, Lady Irma. We should play again. Give me your hand. I have something for you. You will love this thingy. Spike's protection gemstone. You're right, I would like that. Okay, time to play now. Well, me hide in the castle, you seek. Don't go asking gargoyles, it's cheating. Fucking kids. Cat's hanging out up there. And a cat. Ghosts. I'm not all wrong. Heal while they slowly meander their way over. Ow, face. Everything is fine. Go ahead and take the critical chance, because these big guys are taking a beating to get rid of. Wakey. Whack us. At the rate we're getting spammed with flyers again, though, I'm going to go ahead and put Slam back on to deal with them. No? That was all reflex on that one. Oh, hey, his ghost's hanging out over there. Cochrane, but you died by my hand. That walking piece of clay. Disgusting. Do we really look alike? Of course we do. It's as if I see myself on the lake's surface. For all the strength and armor we have, in deep waters we drown helplessly. Don't try arguing, Irma. I just can't help thinking that when I see it. Our lives revolve around nightly hardships, and here these perfect freaks surpass us. I bet one day Zoran won't need us anymore, with his murder circus of puppets. Letting this envy get the best of me. Let's watch each other's backs before that happens, okay, Irma? Ah. Memory mold human envy. Huh. I'm guessing that was a vision of her past with Drak. Since they seem to have been at least friends, probably leaning towards more than that. Or at the very least, sounds like he would have wanted more than that. I get the distinct impression that there may have been a case of they were both always too busy for such things. Used to really ever go anywhere. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to counter his spikes on the ground there. I thought I timed that right, and it didn't do it. I've already seen your kind, Irma. Huh? Have you? Your comrades, brave Claiborne, Christines, all in search of their maker. Yet none of them reached him. They've all gone astray too soon. Some of them were cleft by their own questions, others by human trickery. Like Chakran, the poor fool that you've slain. You know nothing about this. Hush. In the end, the vile moon feasts on pristine glands. I don't care. I have nothing to do with betrayers like Chakran. Whatever you say. The sculptor is waiting for you in the castle apex, Grey Herb. Go. Go now. I'll go up the wall. Fuck you. Bye. I don't know if this is going somewhere, but I'm gonna keep climbing until I find something, or it stops me. I can't tell if it stopped me. Yep, we hit a ceiling. Wait, there's something here, though. Aha! Make myself another problem, because of course I did. We can get another good amulet, though. You have to be careful, because the moon's real mad. You've reached the castle, sister. I've never liked this grim place, even in its better days. You know, before the Claiborne Rebellion and the Sculptor's coup. As one of the royal midwives, I delivered a baby of Princess Jadwiga years ago. Poor thing stopped to breathe soon after birth. But even these days, one can hear babies crying coming from the gymnasium. It makes my ichor pulsate. Got another gland for that. So we've got ghost babies to worry about. Not sure I like that idea at all. I'll go ahead and take the Bloodlust gemstone. That'll replace the throwback gem. I'll certainly be putting the spike protection one on now and then, but we'll roll with this setup for the most part, I think, for a while. Got nothing to say. Okay. Don't really need any of these anymore. So I think I will grab the Retribution gemstone for the future. I get the feeling that might come in handy in certain situations. Not a fan of what he was talking about at all. You have what is mine. I owe you nothing. You feel worthy of outliving others. New body is a step forward, a promise of success. Shut your trap and hold the blade. Ah, I won't let you surpass me. Too late. Because you see, I'm alive. You're just fake. And now you're dead. Ooh, there's upgraded ones. Let's try the spear since we've got a spear too here. Not that I use the special weapons that much because they got such a wind-up to them, but... it only makes sense to try them all out at least once. Okay. Hefty wind-up, but it hits pretty hard. It's got some good knockback to it. I think I still prefer the harpoon, mostly because it hits multiple times. And I'm always a big fan of multi-hit. Man, 5 enemies killed in under 3 seconds. That Bloodlust gem's definitely coming in handy. I'm carrying through things faster and faster. Ooh, wow, that packer's up fast. End him before he's a problem. I could have dealt with him by raising those spikes under his feet. Okay. That would have been good to realize sooner, but you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Well, that's a bad miss on my part. I saw him up there, did not realize the small thing he threw down was going to explode. So today we learned they have bombers. Well, there we go. That was sloppy on my part. I could blame the staircase, but really that was primarily me making a mistake. There we go. A little bit of vengeance. Those ground spikes keep throwing me off. Don't like these guys. Like, I'd say those mages are the closest thing to a cheap enemy this game's had so far. And even they're not that cheap because you can deal with them pretty easily as long as you can avoid getting caught on the spikes. But those spikes are still really nasty. I don't need to worry about getting my stuff back because we already wasted all my loot. That seems to be the answer to them, is just hit them with jump attacks. Then you don't have to worry about their attack hitting you. Oh, good. The bombers can blow themselves up. Let's get out of his reach and deal with this guy, then we can mess with him. That's fine. Gotta watch watch that serious damage difference between when his shield's up and ready to go and when it isn't. Hey, bomber boy. Hey, throw a bomb at me. Hey, don't you want to get me? Huh? Come get me. He knows what I'm up to. He doesn't care. Wants nothing to do with that. There we go, yeah. Jump attacks are the way to go with those guys. Absolutely. Yep, I had a feeling there was spikes there. Ah! There were spikes there too. Okay, they're gonna play like that now, huh? Okay. Oh. We've been going 2 hours. I'm gonna take my usual 2-hour break. I'll be gone for a few minutes. Hit the restroom, etc. Other things that keep the body going. When we come back, we'll of course push further with this. I don't know how long I'm planning on going today, because I didn't really have a plan for how long I was planning to go today. It's probably gonna be a minimum 5 hours, because I don't see myself flagging in terms of energy anytime quicker than that. On that, we'll see. But I'll be back in, like, max 10 minutes. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Wanted to make sure the game was actually going to come back when I brought it back, because I saw a black screen when I first brought it back up. Definitely momentary concern there. I want to change up my moveset. Our corpse is there. Okay. See if we can get back to our seat. Keep ahead of that guy for a moment while we deal with the fancy boy. Now we can dispose of him at our leisure. Ahead of the bomber and all his friends. Yeah, I knew he was getting a shot off there. Ah! I twitched the wrong way because of the bomb going off next to me. I thought it was gonna reach, so I stepped to the side. If I just committed, the bomb wasn't gonna hit me and I would have had him. Oh well. Another bunch of bone dust went to heaven. Wondering why I haven't really gotten that mad or frustrated yet, I don't actually have a good answer for you. I think I'm just in a good mood today. And what I said before about the game being fairer than expected helps. But I've had games that are fair piss me off too, so I think there's more to it than that. I just I don't have words for exactly what's going on with that. Might just be because it's so new as well. Make mistakes again. I really should just play out that situation the same way if I want the same results, not fuck around with that. I could always just leave, too. Leaving that situation behind might be a better idea than crawling my way through it time and time again. Want to make him friend, but you know what? That's fine. I can distract him while I get the hell out of here. Whoa, frame rate. Frame rate did not like that move. Not really sure what happened there. Might also be that something decided to update in the background without my consent or something as well. A lot of options there, unfortunately. Healing power since we're starting to get into trouble again. Now we know what happens here. We know there's a lot of spikes up there. Let's try going down here and see if there's as many spikes. The answer is yes. Oh, those explode. See. So we got bomber boys now. Got a belly full of boom. Him back just so I wouldn't run into the stronger one until I was ready for him. Come on. Only punch on my turn, not yours. Those are the rules. About the fact him taking damage from the other one. He'll be a lot more easy to deal with. A lot easier to deal with. Words get hard when you're trying to live. Damage boost is very nice to see, though. We need that. Okay, this is underneath where the bomber and everything was. There's a way further down there. So let's check out that idea first. Because we know we're intended to be heading to the Castle Apex to see the sculptor, so if I go in the opposite direction, we might find something interesting. Ow. Like spikes. Spikes are interesting, right? This is not a positive interesting. Just gonna break this wall open first. Ah, okay, we found a free one of the healing invulnerability. Okay, that was not as bad as I was expecting. And that guy just takes himself out because he explodes. No real problems there. That's gonna be the problem, though. The fact that there's more of them. I got away from the bomber only to get stabbed with spikes in the feet. They really know how to make their positioning. Fuckers. Dropping all the goddamn bombers on my head while I'm trying to fight a big guy. There we go. Must be on the track of something, considering they're sending nastier and nastier things my way while I'm trying to get there. I'm glad I took a chance on that move. 'Cause by rights, I don't think that move should have worked, but it did. Because I think we still had our iframes when we made contact with the spikes. Yeah. Red shots are a little slower, so I gotta watch out for those. Ow. Oh, I saw that one. Man, there's a lot of spikes down here and up there. This whole place is just riddled with spikes. Okay. Why must you try to murder me with the pretty colors? Oh, and you make clones, huh? Well, too bad for you. Dead is dead, no matter how many of you make. Just like, I'll be dead at the rate I keep stepping on spikes. Hi. Alas, abandoned, unfinished. Little praisers need a rope. Quack, 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 quack. His limbs are missing. What have I assembled? Razors, razors. Okay, he's crazy. He's going fucking quack. Ah. Notice the fact that I can get Ichor back hitting these walls. You're never bereft of Ichor to the point where you can't open a door. That's very good. I applaud them for making sure that you're not stuck on that idea. Because otherwise you'd have to go back and find something to fight and etc. It would just be a whole pain. Speaking of enemies with nasty parry timings. stabby boys are scary. There's another bomber boosted up down there. Gotta watch out for him. Ooh, and you can turn around real quick, huh? Okay. They're gonna take some doing to get the timing down. Another Absolution Bone Stone. Ow. God damn it. I think I should put that spike protection thing on. What do you guys think? Not sure where I'm getting that idea from. I'll go ahead and put it over the Bloodlust one for now. I actually took that punch on purpose. Because it was going to knock me away from the bomb, because I realized I fucked up all my timing. There we go. Make him take himself the hell out. Now the healer has nothing to heal. Except they can make more. Okay. That's good to know. Don't like those. No, sir, I don't like it. There we go. Nice and clean. Wait, I wanted that. Fuck you. Okay, that leads back into there. Who needs your elevator? I can climb. I might actually get up there faster this way. Wait, do I hear the elevator coming back? That'd be a problem. Eh, the elevator wasn't coming back. Okay. Wouldn't that have been a hell of a thing if the elevator came back and just took me the hell out and sent me straight back to the bottom? Oh, you've got a hell of a health bar there, buddy. Let's cut that down to size, shall we? There we go. Nice and easy. Full max health. Good. Now where are we? Oh, this looped back to the entrance. Excellent. So I was right to go down to the basement first. Going in the basement got us a bunch of bonuses. Not an Ichor bonus, though, which is interesting. We got a damage and a health down there. So I wonder if I missed the Ichor down there. So there's a mirror here we can pop some of our bone dust into. So we don't end up wasting it. Could upgrade Seismic Explosion, because it's pretty good. I kind of want the wormhole, though, so I probably should grab stone pillars just to head in the right direction for that. The other option is I get Child Spawn and start throwing explosive Claiborne at things. In fact, yeah, since I can get that, I'm going to get that, because that sounds like fun. We'll hurl exploding babies at them. Oh boy, that's much more exploding baby than I thought it was going to be. Huh. Oh, that's a choice. Let's see what happens when the two meet each other. We'll get him. Yikes. Okay, well it works. It has concerning effects, but you know. Gets the job done. really sure what I was expecting when I literally was calling it exploding babies. Let's go out of here before anything goes wrong with that idea. So far, I cannot say I've felt at any point that something's not been responsive enough to handle my requests. Which is very good. Ah, this is where the bomber is. And immediately fall off because I swung one too many times. Good mate. Good job, mate. Way to go. Impressing everyone with your skill, as always. I'm pretty sure when we were up there the last time, I spiked myself by hitting that button. Okay, now we can get back in and out of here from there. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a slight accuracy issue with the bombs phase. Specifically that once they start an attack dive, they're committed. I think that's not gonna be a winning choice. We're gonna get rid of that for now. Which I never expected it to be the huge, like, game-winning choice. I was just hoping it was gonna be fun. And it's entertaining, it's just not effective enough for what we're dealing with. I don't have enough wiggle room to fuck around right now. I'm a little too busy finding out at the minute. He is super easy to counter, though. What do we do? Earthbound. Suspicious milk is still warm. Even Grey Irma doesn't dare to taste it. But someone may. I'm going to assume we can give that to the cat. Because cats, milk, you know, that whole thing. We have a shortcut back to the mirror, so we may as well investigate that idea before I go too far and forget I have it. I should have asked a while ago, but has the audio balance been okay this whole time? Not too quiet, not too loud? I assume since nobody's yelled at me that it's not been terrible. Yes, he doesn't want it. Yeah, he's also got nothing to say to me, so. Oh, you want it? Hey. So coming back here might have been a waste of my time at the minute. Unless she's gonna buy the milk too, which would be weird, but you know what? Nope, she'll buy all the memories. This one specifically says it may be of interest to the Moon Priestess. Interesting how some of them say someone, some of them say Moon Priestess. We still don't need bone dust so badly, so I'm gonna hang on to those. If we ever end up in a position where we're desperate for money, I may consider selling those. But I feel like there's a reason not to sell them, so I'm gonna hang on to them. Call it paranoia, call it suspicion. All of the above would be pretty accurate, I think. Get the hell down there. Oh, of course you blow up when you die. Of course you do, when you don't take yourself out. Interesting, they replaced the big guy with some spiders. How do you feel about that? Not even gonna mess with that. Alright, there's another mirror here. Cat. Hi. Aha! We can give him the milk, we just have to give it to him here. Wish you speak with me directly sometimes, Drak. Just talking to the sculptor the whole time. But we did a nice thing. We gave a cat some milk. Made him less upset. Whether that too will have consequences, who can say? Across the pavement. Me, but I fooled you. So about that. There was mutual fooling happening there. I tricked him by going around, and he tricked me because he fucking blew up. Of course I forgot the goddamn explode again. And I keep forgetting that he gets killed by that constantly. And of course, as usual, as soon as I say something, I get punished for it. Not allowed to get cocky at all, which is probably for the best, honestly. Of course you didn't get knocked in the goddamn space. Why would you get knocked in space? That would be helpful. Bad happened. Yep, do this was a trap. There was no way that wasn't a trap. A little bit of trouble reading when their timing is. Ow. whole place is just a goddamn land of spikes and misery. Speaking of misery, let's go ahead and fight our doppelganger while he's not got much to lose. Because we can spend our bonus before I go back. It all works itself out. Go ahead and get the next level of seismic explosion since I'm actually using that. Now I don't have to worry about losing anything. Any of these that I want to spend glands on? Not until I can afford the slashing dash. I do like the idea of doing damage as I'm dashing through enemies. Because my main reflex is to dash through my opponents rather than parrying. Wait. Did I not make a doppelganger from that? Huh. Weird. Suspicious. Like, I know I should be happy that I don't have to deal with a doppelganger, but I'm worried about the reason why. Oh. Hi. Random big guy gets brought down the elevator to his death. At least the spikes are as useful for me as they are for them. Not that. See that. On it. I think I see how to get it, too. Gotta get up and around. Because you gotta get it from up there. By going down the stairs and through the door. Gotta go all the way around. Go. Off that one. I did not mean to follow you down here. Following you down here is going to cause me a whole lot of problems. Good thing they're accurate only to a point. If they had good tracking on top of their accuracy, they'd be a nightmare to deal with. For all that he has a huge health bar, he's not actually that maximum mic ordinance. Explains where that was. Wait, there's a ladder here. Ah, real prize was above me. Just get in those spikes. Get the hell out of here. Bastards thinking they could sneak up on me. Spikes snuck up on them. Not mean to drop through there. I meant to land on his head. But, you know, that's just how it goes. Ow. One of these days I'll remember that they explode. Before they explode. Those stabby guys are like bigger spiders. Here they are showing up with spiders. Wow, that red one hits hard. Okay. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Where was I? All the way up. Okay. Spikes. Thought he was dead. something of note for those who do pick up this game to play yourselves. Do be aware that they have mentioned that there's a very nasty bug toward the end of the game that they caught only after they were ready to release it. They are currently working on fixing it. The nature of the bug, I do not know because they did not explicitly explain it, probably due to the nature of it being at the end of the game. Just be aware that there may be a serious issue toward the end, so you may not want to try to finish it until that patch comes out. The only known ETA, of course, being soon. As to when soon is, who knows? You found me! You know what's good with playing hide and seek later, Irma? Oh, please tell me, Adelinka. When you hide, there's a chance you disappear forever. These words are too dreadful for a little girl. You know what? I'll visit your secret place. Will you let me? Oh, the workshop? Yeah, sure. Please, come on. See you there, Lady Irma. Now she gave me a key, which is presumably the key to her room in the workshop. Okay. So, we've got a small child in our workshop now, and I don't know how to feel about that. But I get the feeling there's a lot more to her than meets the eye. Okay. We just get a gland from that statue. Not sure how to feel about what that means. Mostly because there's about 30 different things that could mean, and most of them aren't good. I assume her room is the one that's up here. Yep. What did you learn about this place? Kitty told me. We have played a lot since you left. Huh. Turns out Atlag's not that useless. He's very kind and soft. Purring is so cute. You know what? Sometimes he is sad. I've seen him coughing terribly. He's in great pain. Please, Lady Irma, be kind to Atlag. Cheer him up somehow, will you? And I already gave him some milk, which probably helped a bit. Don't worry, we'll play together with Atlag while you're away. Very good. Have anything else to offer me? At nights like this one, I feel someone touching my skin with claws. Gently, almost tenderly. Yep, even the softest touch will always leave the marks. You know what I'm talking about, Irma, don't you? You sound different, Adelinka. Poor Irma. The moon did plunge its talons into your head. Take this, it might help make through the night. Ah, another healing trance. Nice. Today, Lady Irma, I want us to play a game. I'm not in the mood for games, child. Come on, this one's special. It's about lost things, like you and me. Huh? Listen, there's someone who wanders across the islands and drops her earrings. Her steps are quiet like a cat, and she never says a word. Collect your earrings, Lady Irma, and I will make you something out of them. It'll be worth your while. Okay. 11 earrings. That quiet lady who owns them, she's kind of careless, don't you think? Worrying thing is coming from that cat. Yep, time to fight ourselves again. Ooh, you got me good with the spear. Not a fan. Doppelganger dealt with. Okay, now we got the upgraded version of the other two available in here. Let's take the harpoon both for the bonus health and the fact that I do like the harpoon the most so far. lot of weird shit going on so far. I'm not really sure how to feel about half of it. So, we've either been lied to by our creator, the sculptor, who may not even be our creator to begin with. That may be the lie that we're all told. Considering there's been this whole thing about a coup and a royal family that started making sculptures and everything. Who knows where that whole idea is gonna go. We've got a lot of information, but not at the same time. So far. Like, any of the stuff we've been told so far could all just be fucking lies. We don't know who the daughter is that they're talking about. We don't know much of anything concrete in terms of who the actual players in this whole mess really are. We found one of the arms. Presumably we need to find all of the limbs around here, and then we can activate the other guy. Find out what the hell he does. I reflexively jumped up here to get away from him, forgetting the spikes were there until my feet touched it and went, wait, no, 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 dead. Ever so slightly too small. And the point stands, we really don't know what the fuck is going on. Any real capacity. I have to imagine that that's intentional so far. God damn it. That delay on his last attack really keeps throwing me. Like, okay, it's gonna be hit, hit, hit. Instead, it's hit, hit, hit. Think about it, hit. And as you guys have seen with me constantly, anything with a long delay on it fucks me up. Especially something that can turn around as well as this thing can. Yeah, ideally, it seems like you want to catch him on the first one. It's easier to deal with. That may also be a personal thing, where it's all dependent on where your reflexes really lie. Mine are fast, so I want to hit the early attack, whereas some people may have slower reflexes and want to aim for the slower attack. Not sure I like the look of that. Oh, this guy's strong. Ah, this must be one of those witchery enemies that were mentioned, the ones that are gilded. He's gonna take some doing. Especially since our witchery's not that strong. Okay. Also hits like a goddamn actor. Our witchery's also really expensive. There we go. floating in the air for a second there. So it's already weird enough that we're kind of just climbing on nothing. They may want to work on that. Tightening the spacing for that out a bit. Also, I did notice that there's another one of those fat flying guys up there. I'm just not interested at the minute. This is Vladislava. What are you doing? Oh, it's you, sister. I humbly pray to the moonlight for your progress. Appreciate the effort, but what is this? It is the very apex of the castle, the highest place in this land, as you can see, closest to our mistress. The sculptor is waiting for you out there, but you cannot reach him yet. You do not have something he needs. If I were you, I'd look for the old squad members of yours, the Pristines, like the accursed truck run. The old comrades would be glad to help, don't you think? Feeling they won't be as glad to help as she's claiming. But I suppose that's the point. Hearing. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna be another one of those fancy boys. Which is why I'm fighting him off to the side so I don't have to fight him and the other thing at the same time. Those without a lot of spite to keep my witchery going better, though. Definitely not easy. I mean, yes, you're gilded too, aren't you? Oh my god. No, you're normal. Okay. Oh, but that guy's gilded? Oh no. That's gross. He's got a ton of health. His attacks are nasty. Thankfully, he does back up constantly, so I have time to recover myself as well between attacks from him. I was able to get ahead of him enough that I could get over him, but I went a little too slow. Also, just not ready for just how much more damage those guys do. Jeez. One hit. Hey, you know that health bar you liked so much? Yeah, it's gone. No more health bar for you. Oh, interesting. The Sabby guys aren't here anymore. I wonder what happened. On the bright side, we can get back up here pretty quick. Now, I reflexively blasted again and he was done for already. Before anything could go wrong, goodbye. Things a chance to settle down up there a little bit. I was real worried that he was going to be able to slam through the floor there and it was going to be a separate out my problems. Give me the ones I can get rid of. Honestly, we can just ignore the rest of them, all things considered. Ow. Especially that guy. Hell with that guy in particular. This is dead end. That's a concern. Maybe we're supposed to go somewhere else now. But at the same time, where else am I gonna go? Unless maybe I'm supposed to go back to the workshop and talk to people now? Definitely seems like we're not really getting anywhere here, because there's a ledge there that we can't get over. There's a tree we can't kill. And there's a wall. And of course there's this door we can't open without hitting the switch that's on the other side. And we were pretty much told straight up to go seek our other former companions. Which tells me we need to go somewhere else to find them before we can do anything else. Those guys can do almost all of their charge up for their attack and then turn around. It keeps screwing me up so bad. Because in a lot of games that's not how that works, but in this one it does. Play never sleeps, for hungry moon wakes us up every night. Okay, they're just saying the same nonsense. Anything else to tell me? Nope. Nothing else to offer. Does anyone around here have anything to offer me in terms of information? Maybe I'm supposed to bring the arm down to that statue guy. Maybe something will happen. I do have his arm. And she was waiting for 11 amulets, so I'm not... 11 earrings, so I'm not going to bother bringing her just 2, because I'm assuming I'm not going to get anything for that. The burrow's the closest thing I've got down there, so go ahead. I'm assuming I'm on the right track with bringing the arm to the mannequin. At the very least, it will lead somewhere. Because it'll either lead to the information that, no, we need more, or it'll lead to him doing something. I'll take either of them. Oh, hey, there's another one of the earrings. I guess... Oh, I think the earrings only spawned once we had the prompt to go find them. We definitely were here already. Which means other places we've already been might have earrings. Maybe worth investigating as far as those go at some point. Help raises. Okay. I need more than just the one limb. Let's get this mirror active so we can get back to him easily. As much as it's gonna be a problem is we're gonna have fucking doppelganger issues again. Do need it. Yeah, he's got a crown on his head. And this is called the throne hall. That's meaningful in any real way. We haven't used Whirlwind yet. Give that a go. He is dressed like a king. I wonder if he died in the coup, as he is kind of, stabbed with a bunch of swords. But by the same token, that might be exactly what they want us to do. He may just be an effigy of the king that they were entertaining themselves stabbing the hell out of. I suppose it really depends on how much they didn't like the king. Okay, we haven't been down here yet, so I'm assuming this is the key to going further. Finding more earrings, so one way or the other, it's worth something. weapon is powerful but kind of risky to make use of. Gotcha. Then again, most of these specials seem to be very powerful but very risky to use, depending on the situation you're activating it in. I knew I was bringing myself trouble doing that. I'm just gonna chill there. I'm gonna grab this and I'll say hi. How did that not reach you? Oh, no. Disagree with that one. I now see why the game recommends something like Triple Boulder to deal with problems that are flying, because some of these flying AIs are just like, no, you ain't touching it. Fuck that. I know what'll happen if I get in your reach. No way. Which is smart. It's upsetting how smart they are, is basically what that boils down to. I got stuck on the goddamn wall. Ah. See, that one I'm actually a little annoyed about. Because the slide on the wall is a little bit further out than the actual wall itself is. It's not much, but in situations like that, you can get yourself stuck. And I don't know if that's really that fixable, depending on how they port their engine. So it's not something I can really complain about, but it is something that's going to cause me problems. That reminds me, at the rate we're going, the spikes aren't the biggest issue anymore. Let's go ahead and take the Bloodlust back, because I need to just carve through these guys or we're gonna have issues. Okay, we actually managed to spawn a strong ally. Let's see how this plays out. Gonna do some fighting for me. The AI's not the brightest, but he at least is doing good damage when he does actually hit something. So that was worth having. And it's nice to know that there isn't any other mechanic other than picking the statue that will be beneficial to you in terms of how it determines which unit you're getting to convert them. That, much as I don't want to deal with the doppelganger, we do kind of need this checkpoint. Whirlwind's a real dangerous move to let them have. Nope. Thankfully, our doppelganger's not smart enough to use legends. Which I'm not sure if that's an intentional oversight on their part or not, but it's a pretty hefty oversight. Wait, I just noticed something. There's a secret. I noticed it was glowing slightly. Which I gotta say, I appreciate the fact that secrets are somewhat obvious. They're not like, oh hey, there's guaranteed to be a secret wall right here. You should really look right here. But they're lit up enough that if you're paying attention, you can spot them without it being a whole ordeal to find them. Along through this a lot better than I expected. I really expected to have more trouble with this, but I'm also a little surprised we haven't found another major boss yet either. With the way this game seemed like it was going to be, I was expecting a lot more major encounters in a smaller proximity. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that this is more spread out, because I don't know about anybody else, but bosses being very close together and you're just constantly dealing with nasty encounter after nasty encounter, it gets really tiresome. Not in that it's a bad thing, in that it's just so much effort constantly, and you have no break between them. It just wears me down. This area kinda sucks, though, with the spikes everywhere. Especially those ones that are extended out that you can't actually see that well. That one's not that great. That might be the first thing I might actually complain about, is the gray spikes on the gray background is not the best. Like, the ones with the blood on them are fine, because you can very easily tell that they're there. The slightly longer dark gray ones that are sticking out, like out to here, those are a problem. Especially since they're in corridors that you don't really have a lot of room to rumba in. Oh, Jesus. This area is just misery. There is so much bad in here. God damn. Like, there comes a point where you can tell that the game wants you dead. This is one of those points. What the hell is this thing? You're kinda neat, buddy, but I hate to die. Yikes. Weird squiggly thing. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, basically, in order to get past these extended spikes, which you can see, but if you're busy with other problems, you're not really gonna spot them. You just gotta walk back and forth. It's not bad. It's just a lot to take in at once. So when you're first in here, it's just a nightmare. But now that I got my feet under me in here, it's not so bad. Just had to get a read on the situation. Which my read on this situation is, this place sucks. I'm guessing this is a place where we put a lot of, like, unfinished creations and such, because these things seem amorphous, malleable, and weird. Like, this could be where a lot of developers' work that went wrong went. Ooh. Stone of Healing might be something that's worth putting on. Because we always pick up a lot of healing power, so it's not really an issue if it lowers our healing power. But it boosts the hell out of our magic damage. I can kind of turn this around and actually start doing actual combat magic. Because right now my combat magic's mostly just for not quite parrying at a distance, like just to deflect an attack is most of what I've been using it for. Preventing something from hitting me that I wouldn't be able to reach to ordinarily parry. I fucked up. I've done fucked up now. It's okay. We fixed it. It just wasn't great. Yeah, I thought I saw one of you freaky things there. There's something about those extendo arm guys that I find really fascinating, but also really fucking unnerving. God damn it. I also am not a fan of how slow the projectiles on those guys come out, because it's very easy to have to go through a pattern of them, and you're just gonna hit one of them trying to avoid 6 other things, because it's just slowly meandering its way through where you happen to end up. Which is, you know, not a great situation either. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm making a lot of my own problems being impatient and trying to get through this area, because this area is so nasty. But it doesn't change the fact that this area is also really nasty. The difference between, say, a nasty area like this and the way some of those areas we were dealing with in Blaster Master yesterday is these still feel fair. All of the issues I'm running into are well broadcast. I know exactly what I'm getting myself into, and all of it's avoidable. Some of it's really difficult to avoid, but it's still avoidable. And we have a means of actually keeping ourselves alive as long as we manage our resources correctly. Whereas in a situation like Blaster Master, your agency gets taken away after a certain point because there's no means of actually recovering. Like, even in a nasty room like this, they give you the spike switch there to control the situation. You have an easy way of dealing with your one ground opponent, who would ordinarily be one of the most dangerous things in the room. But if you mismanage the opportunity you have there, you'll kill yourself instead. So it balances that out. Down a little bit. I can't really use my witchery that much. Starting to need to. Don't get me wrong, half of the problems I'm running into at this point in the game seem to be because I'm not using all of my options properly. I've been fighting in a very simplistic fashion. Could I continue to fight in that simplistic fashion? Absolutely. Is it going to be harder in certain situations for me to continue to do so? Yes. Am I going to continue in this vein anyway? Probably. As much as I'm capable of learning, a lot of the time I choose not to. can't actually go anywhere down there. Tree in the way. Okay. Aren't you a rude little bugger spitting on me? Max health, very good. Kinda hoping for that to be a damage boost, but I'll take health. Health's important. Okay. Huh. So we encountered another tree now. That means one of two things. One, I'm either barking up the wrong tree, no joke intended, or the way to deal with them is down. I am absolutely doing this in a way I shouldn't be doing, but I'm impatient, so I'm going to pay with life to get there quicker. Okay, this door opens. Yes, this is where we need to be. Yeah, this so far has that right balance between feeling weighty in terms of combat, but also not feeling sluggish. Also, I have some concerns about what we're going to be dealing with here. I assume that's another one of our former comrades, and she's probably going to kick my ass. So let's go look over here and see if there's a mirror. Never mind. Guess we're going to have to go through that gauntlet every time we want to fight her. Well, that's life. We also don't have full Ichor, which is a problem, but... Oh wait, now I can walk past her. I'll be with you in a moment. Anything over here? Anything useful at all? Please? Yes, there's a mirror here. Okay. We don't have to take the long road every time. Very. Does mean I'm gonna have to fight a doppelganger, but that's okay. Also can spend our stuff so we don't... Which is the best part of this idea. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy stone pillars, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm buying stone pillars just so we can reach wormhole. Nothing against this ability, I just don't think I will be using it. Because seismic explosion does more or less the same thing for me, but it's immediate. So maybe that reaches higher, I don't know. I might try it, but not in a boss fight. We're not going to be learning how new things work when we're going into a boss fight. That would just be a terrible idea. I am going to grab Chain Boulder for when we're dealing with a lot more of these flyers, because these flyers have been such a pain. Okay. I think we're otherwise in good shape. Do I want to take a healing Transbone Stone in with me? No. I think I'll do without. I get the distinct feeling that I'm not going to end up using any of those healing Transbone Stones. It's going to be an elixir situation. I'm going to be like, I'm going to save that for when I really need it, and then when I need it, I don't end up using it, because I'm like, well, what if I need it more later? We haven't used the hammer yet either. That has stun attached to it. I'm not sure if that'll help against a boss. Might be better to try to cripple a boss. But the pain wheel also takes so long to finish. I'm not even sure I'm going to use any of these against a boss. I'll just take the hammer for the bonus health. Okay, we've seen all the special weapons according to that achievement pop, so that's good news, I guess. a curious guest. Service, my lady. We are Yadwiga, but you may call us your princess, for we are the only legit ruler of this land. I need to reach the Castle Apex, princess. It's that abhorrent flesh, this meat piece. Our head aches terribly, terribly. It almost killed us when it was inside, gnawing our womb, sucking our blood. Cursed be the day it was returned in clay. It would be better off dead as it was born. So this crying doesn't belong to a child, another flesh-eating monster howling in his den? A keen ear, or a blade maiden. We, Princess Yadwiga, want you to silence it. Go, now, go. Okay, so we aren't gonna fight Yadwiga. She's instead gonna go send us to kill a child, it almost sounds like, which is not gonna be great. But, you know, as Princess commands, we do, I suppose. And if it's anything like these flying, exploding babies, we might be doing it a favor. Cat's here. Okay. I mean, yeah, technically. Cat's getting real philosophical with us at this point, thinking he's talking to the sculptor rather than us. Oh, Warrior's different. Oh. That big guy. You've got a... Oh, you're gilded too? Oh, come on now. That's just harsh. Yep, I couldn't outrun him. I was trying to get a spot where I could heal without getting hit mid-heal. Wasn't really that possible. Suppose I might have needed to just go down swinging at that point. But on the bright side, it put our stuff out of reach of the nasty things. Okay, he's not red and probably still good. Yep. Let's deal with this guy first. That's why I didn't want to stay in a spot he could reach to heal, because I knew he was just going to keep pelting me the whole time I was trying to heal. Funny thing is, him being gilded's not that much different from when we fought him the first time, because of just how durable he was relative to how much damage we did. Ow, fuck. Huh, didn't actually do much damage. That, however, does a lot of damage. County. Okay. Another earring. We've got a lot of them. I don't think we've got 11 yet. No, I stand corrected. We have 13. So I guess let's go turn those into the kid. See what she thinks of what we found. I was for some reason thinking 11 of them was all of them, based on the way she was talking, so 11 is just the first milestone of what she wants. Okay, that's not a pass-through floor there. It looked like it was, which is why you saw me jumping in place like an idiot. kid. We got your earrings. What magical MacGuffin are you gonna give me for this? Good job, Lady Irma. We found quite a few of these thingies. Now I'll make something for you. Lost exquisite hearing. Item found, Ichor Regeneration 1 gemstone. Ooh. Does that mean I just naturally regenerate Ichor? Yep. Just straight up passive regen of Ichor. Okay. I'll give a Bloodlust for that. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because while we haven't had too many problems with Ichor, there have been a couple times where I was short on it to deal with a problem. So, if we have that available at all times, we shouldn't have any more problems. I can do that. Okay, it doesn't restore Ichor that's used on abilities, it's only the healing that it restores. Okay. It only restores missing Ichor, not corrupted Ichor. That's important to know. Okay, good. They don't respawn. That's honestly the best news I've gotten all day today so far. Is those bastards not coming back. The cat's up there now. Huh. Well, we can't get to him in our current condition. We need to either be able to get through the tree or get an extra jump or something. We don't have. More than likely, our quarry is... Cat, how are you in two places at once? What sorcery is this? Cheshire Cat. Oh right, he's still whining about being left behind. Now wait a minute. Unless there's a path to the left by the mirror, we've got a problem. Because we're running out of directions to go. Because all paths are blocked by trees. Hold that thought a second. I'm hearing a beep, 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 beep noise, and it's driving me a little batty. Let me figure out where the hell this is coming from. In the end, I have no idea. I know it's outside, that's about all I got. Beyond that, not really gonna worry about it. Since I now know it's not in the house, I don't care what's beeping. Okay, we can open this door, which tells me this is the way we need to be going. Complete with a metric shitload of spikes. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. See how it is. Ah. Yup. That's a bad baby. That's a real bad baby. Okay. He's going through his terrible twos now, I guess. Ah! Apparently, even when the clone dies, its shot still goes off. And I got clipped by that right at the end. Okay. Now that we know that, we know how to get around that. Specifically, kill the clone from a distance. We don't get randomly knocked out by its remaining attack. Spikes don't affect him. Okay, the ledge grabbing is going to become an issue in this fight as well. This is a much more dodging-based fight compared to the last fight, which was primarily parrying. Let's get rid of that. Dodge the homing shot. Homing shot. No, he's throwing more now, huh? Okay, but they're spread shots, not a longer phase, it's just more. Ah! And you can tell when I pop up in the air when I'm dying that I jumped right as the projectile made it to me. So I made the right move, just slightly too late. This is going to take a few tries, but I don't think this is as hard as the last fight. But it depends on if he gets another trick before this fight's over. Okay, I couldn't just immediately capitalize on him spawning I like this attack. I'm trying to headbutt him. I can get a lot of damage in when he's trying to headbutt. I can knock him back the whole time he's trying to bite me. The fact that the clone can throw the homing shots too is upsetting. Yikes. Chill out, kid. For your own good. I thought he was going for the clone. Because he does the same spin for both. I should have realized when I didn't see the clone forming that he was going for the other one. Oh! That's not good. I'm running out of room to rumba here. And he's... What the hell? Oh! So that's what those are. I see. I am not liking what I'm seeing here. This is just upsetting. Thankfully, that is counterable. As is his big AoE. right now, small child. That is not how bodies work. I fucked up the timing. I absolutely would have had that, but I fucked up the timing. Ooh, boy. He gets weird. He gets real fucking weird. Being a lot more aggressive this time, and I don't like it. Ooh, wow, that homing shot really hurts. Gotta make sure not to get hit by that ever if I can help it. Got it. Okay. I'm stuck. Found a bug. Turns out if you try to drop slam in the wrong spot, you can get perma-stuck. Hooray! Probably gonna have to take a clip and report that bug. That's a bad one. That's a real bad one. Yes, if he spawns his shots, they stay. That's not great. I thought I was out of range for that. If anyone's being upset by these sounds, I understand if you need to turn off the stream volume for a while. Don't know if those falling platforms will hurt me. I don't really want to find out. The noises he makes in this phase are really upsetting. That hit, I wasn't ready to take care of that projectile. Jesus, he's got so much fucking range. I hit the wrong button. I had the timing perfect and I hit the fucking heal button instead of the parry. We keep getting so close though. We can win this. It's just... yeah. It's really throwing me off because the sounds it's making are just so off-putting. teething ring, you little bastard. God damn. That attack hits so hard. Like, I get that it's supposed to hit like a house because of how hard it is for it to actually hit you, but god damn. That's basically the majority of a health bar in one hit. But again, really unlikely for it to actually land unless you get too greedy. So it's acceptable that it hits that hard, even if I don't particularly like that it hits that hard. That is one thing we haven't really been able to increase, is any means of making ourselves take less damage. We've only gotten more health and more damage ourselves. And more capacity to heal ourselves and things like that. Never really more out-and-out damage reduction that we've seen so far anyway. See why they give you the option of being invincible while you're healing, though. Because of the fact that healing takes so long to come back out of once you start. It's a huge vulnerability. I ran out of air attacks first time. There we go. Get rid of the clone. Get a free hit. Him too many free hits in return, though. Okay, so the falling platforms don't hurt me. That's important. Oh, we're in trouble. We are so in trouble. Yep. I had no moves left. Once I got hit by that first one and had to start healing, we were hosed. Because if I parried the attack, he was just gonna end up hitting me with one of the projectiles, and that was over. One tactical mistake at that phase of the fight, and it is really hard to come back. Not impossible. We did it once. But it is really hard. But again, I don't feel like this fight's unfair. It's a lot more brutal than it needs to be, but it's not unfair. A lot of the damage we take is because I am impatient and get a little bit too greedy for how the fight is designed. I, of course, you know, want this creepy baby thing off my damn screen. Yep, because he just goes into Mega Chain and we just lose. I should have just countered partway through that, and that probably would have interrupted the pattern enough that we would have had room to move. But I keep reacting the wrong way to that because, you know, you're getting bombarded with weird fucking tentacles. Easy to panic during that. Uh-oh. I did it again. Okay. You can break out of that. That's definitely gonna have to report that bug. That bug's real bad. What's interesting is this isn't the only game I've encountered that exact bug with. I think I've managed to replicate that bug with every game that has a ground slam like that at some point. Damn it! Some patterns on that fight just get so nasty. Because there's just projectiles everywhere. It really is a very hard fight to heal during. It's tempting to take the invincibility while healing, but I'm gonna continue to be stubborn and not do it quite yet. Instead of regenerating Ichor, let's reflect damage. Because the couple times we got really close to killing him, we might have been able to make up the difference by reflecting some of his damage back at him. We'll see how that plays out. Especially since he does a lot of damage. If we can just send some of that back, that might work out really well for us. The way he can just cancel out of that headbutt into the spin is scary. Trouble reading which of his moves he's doing when as well. It's also been so long since he did that I forgot he could do that. So I was doing so well at keeping him from having his AI decide to use that move. So I'm still not sure how to counter those ground spike type attacks. Is it flashes red, so clearly you're able to counter that. I just don't know how. Because using your actual counter doesn't seem to work on that directly. Unless there's just a weird timing to it that I didn't do right before. I haven't really been actively trying to do it that much. I also could be countering his AoE, but timing that seems like a nightmare. But I'm betting the Screech is actually specifically there to tell you when to do it. Like, he probably screeches right at the timing window. I timed that wrong. Better pattern. I think letting him keep throwing his spikes is actually better for me overall. Unless I'm actively ready to counter his attacks. Yeah. We get a lot of free damage during that. Finally! Now Grey Irma can access areas gated by flesh walls. Okay, we can just cut flesh now. Okay, sure. Why not? I feel like that might have needed a little bit more explanation or anything, but sure, why not? We'll roll with that. Silence now. It's so serene, Zoran. I just remembered my little sister. She perished during the children pestilence with the others. The darkest night everyone remembered well, drunk and tired alike, all wept. I sometimes wondered if any woman on this barren earth could ever conceive after that. I barely remember her laugh, and how Mother just could not help laughing as well, even when she was all gloom. Maybe it's not so bad that the war erased most of these memories. You know, I never could understand why my royal council prohibited child burials. You could not even grieve properly. They took every single body, blades at the ready. Now you see why. You stood behind this, didn't you? 'Twas your grand plan all along. You did err, Zoran. You did err. No human being ever erred more than you, Zoran. Your path was a collection of either greatest mistakes or vilest misdeeds. One by one, I have to undo them all, for your sake and for my own, even though it makes me shatter again and again. I see a twisted logic to this, and I'm not really gonna get into it too much. I almost put myself through the floor there. That would have been weird. Hey, lady, I did the terrible thing you wanted me to do. Yeah, we, Princess Jadwiga, hereby grant you this gift. For you spared us from the torments of unwanted child, returned as clay-born abomination. Now you're traveling to the Castle Apex where Zoran the Usurper resides, am I right? But his abominations block the way. He won't let you in easily. Of course, you need to look elsewhere. Your old comrade Wanda resides in the valley beneath the castle. She may help you reach the Apex. Head downwards if you wish to see her. Freddy was heading that way, but thank you. Why are you here? Poor thing, left all alone in that cold cradle of stone. But I have something to tell you, Lady Irma. It's very important. Be swift, I beg you. I've seen your friend, Lady Wanda. She was worried sick about you. Wanda, where'd she go? To the depths. She was very nice to me. Please, Lady Irma, be kind to her. Well, thank you for telling us exactly what we already knew. Why have two people tell me the exact same thing right next to each other? I mean, I suppose it's in case you don't believe the princess, which would be fair. Let's take decoy, mostly because I'm working towards getting the friendly doppelganger move. A friendly doppelganger, I think, will be very powerful. Considering how much trouble we have fighting our own doppelgangers right now. We'll go ahead and keep the Retribution Gemstone for now. Do I want to activate this? No, because I keep activating every mirror I come to at this point, so I'm not gonna bother with that at the minute. Only once we start really getting comfortable and can start going more distance in one go am I gonna really mess with that anymore. Moon's currently in a good place, so I don't need to change anything with that. And I know we won't be able to... Well, we might actually have new stuff in the shops, so let's check the shops before I go anywhere. There might also be new dialogue, now that we've actually fought a real boss again. The royal spawn is dead. Celestial Mistress must be pleased. Isn't she a gracious mother who patronizes childbearing? Indeed, for ages commoners revered her as ever-bearing mother, and my church encouraged that. But people needed something soothing to rely on. What about all those children who died before the war? Was it her true nature? Why did she take them? A whim of hers? Some greater need? Don't try to put a blame to the firmament, dear. You know that there was a mortal being who benefited from their loss. The sculptor used children's remains to get bone powder. He desecrated the ashes to create all the monsters you see now. Naturally, people despised him for this. You know, my little sister died in that war. The mistress took her back. She takes her most beloved children back, yet she leaves vile apostates like the sculptor to wander the land and suffer. We can actually afford the dash gemstone I wanted, so I'll go ahead and grab that. We'll play around with that for a bit instead of the damage reflection. Nothing else to say, and nothing new to offer me. What about you, cat? You got anything for me? Nope, he's just purring. He's over there having a great time. Okay, so I guess I can't really look at the map from there. I guess we continue on down the hole that we can cut open now. Because we need to get to the depths to see Wanda, so we may as well follow that logic first, see where we go from there. We do, of course, know of a bunch of other places we can cut open, but we can worry about that as we go. That was weird. I thought I was just gonna cut it open. Bleh. That was weird. Another clay head pristine coming through our gates. Who's been here before? I need names. Indeed, clay instead of brains. Say, do you remember the massacre in Pristine Party? Do you remember what your Clayborn friends have done? They are no friends of mine anymore. Oh, we will gladly remind. They killed their parent flesh, human pristines. This should make molds whole, yet let them stand on their own. Yet they became lost, even more than before. 2 of your comrades came through these gates, Grey Irma. Each of them claimed to find something, a very special vessel the sculptor asked them to find. Each of them knew the way to the sculptor. They just cannot follow it anymore. I think I'm starting to piece together what the issue was. Based on what he's saying, all of our fellow Pristines killed their original hosts, either by order of the sculptor or by a misdirection by someone else claiming to speak for the sculptor. And by killing their original hosts, they lost their human consciousnesses. And by losing their human consciousnesses, they became monsters. And that's what makes us different at the moment, is because we still have our human body. That's why we're still conscious, and they're not. What's blurring things a lot right now is the fact that we're seeing a lot of her memories in between our encounters with their current bodies. And that's what's making things a little confusing. This mirror's locked as well, which is a bit of a concern. Now, mind you, I can't guarantee what I'm thinking is correct. That's just a good guess based on what the game's given us to work with so far. Like, it's a safe bet that the original issue of them having killed their original human bodies for one reason or another. The reasoning is not exactly relevant to discussion at the moment. We can find out the reasoning as we go later. But they kill their original bodies, and that ends up setting all kinds of other issues into motion. Now, in terms of whether the sculptor himself told them to do this, or if something he said led them to come to this conclusion, whether he wanted them to or not, that's a lot up in the air at the minute. Because we haven't actually had an interaction with the sculptor ourselves. We've only heard him described by others aside from the intro. And we don't know where that intro fits into the timeline of events right now. So really, trying to use that information would probably just lead to us going down the wrong path at the moment. My best guess, considering everyone is blaming the sculptor so far, and that there's high odds in him actually having used the bodies of children to make his first sculptures, I'm pretty sure he's not on the up and up about anything. Like, I don't think he can be trusted. But I'm not gonna blindly trust all of the people that have been telling us that, either. Because who knows what ends they're all trying to reach. Okay, I missed that jump again. I'm not gonna worry about getting over there right now. Let's see. Because we have the whole situation where, at the very beginning of the game, Grey Irma was killed. She then came back after the spirits of all of our allies kind of hovered over us for a little bit. That whole situation's a little weird. So there's some oddities to begin with there. We may or may not even be alive, necessarily. There may be a whole other thing going on with that. We know we at least have some form of body that we can use as an original mold since we left it back at the workshop. That's a whole other thing, but we're not going to get into that because we don't have any information to really work with how that works. I'm going to leave that alone. Things we do know. The sculptor is being blamed for usurping the throne of this nation we're in. He's being blamed for child murder. He's being blamed for misleading his pristines, which I'm assuming were like his right hand, essentially, based on how they're being handled so far. The reasoning for that is kind of up in the air. Some of them are saying that he did that to get rid of them. Some of them are saying he just fucked up. Hard to tell really where the line on that one is. Currently, I'm leaning he was trying to correct something, and he ended up killing everyone as a result of trying to correct a mistake. The other options are that he wanted to get rid of them because he became terrified that they were going to turn on him, which, considering how he is being described as a usurper so far, would fit. That all kind of falls into line, because typically usurpers become paranoid after they're on the throne for a while, because the thought process goes, well, if I turncoated to become in charge, what's to stop the next guy down the line from stabbing me in the back to take my spot? And they're usually right. I stand by my thought with the human consciousness being the missing piece between us and the rest of our team, which is why we're still relatively sane and the rest of them are going kind of cuckoo quack. The other... There's this whole moon goddess thing as well, which is another factor at play here. We don't know where her whole process falls into that. We also don't know if she actually exists. We have no guarantee that this moon goddess is even a thing. because we've not seen anything to really hammer that home aside from there being a religion based around it and there being priests and priestesses everywhere claiming that that's a thing. Theology aside, the results of that are very clearly in play here. So whether it exists or not, it's still a problem. Is there's this whole thing where people are saying the moon's digging its claws into your mind and things like that. There's themes of lunacy at play here. Literally the people going mad when the moon is full and such seem to be a facet of how this whole thing's working. That covers where my head's at with this so far, or for the most part. That brings you guys up to pace with where the gears have been turning in my head listening to all this. Once again, I have no documentation saying anything in any direction. I have no other evidence to anything other than what we've all seen together here. So, I could just be blowing smoke for all I know. But I've had a bad habit of being at least part on track without having any reason to be, so I wouldn't be surprised if at least some of what I'm saying might actually prove true. But on a whole other note, I'm enjoying the aesthetic of this place. It's very simple, but it's a nice enough change from the gory, bloody, nasty we've been dealing with all through this place before now. Because it's just simple silhouettes. And they're just satisfying in their own way. Oh yeah, and there's also the very real possibility that we're the bad guy in this whole situation. Considering we're gaining spite levels and things like that, it kind of feels like they might be trying to tip us in that direction a little bit as well. Like, we might be the crazy one all along. Which, that feels like it might be a bit of a cop-out, but we have no way of knowing till we get there on that whole score. I only mention that because of the fact that we saw a vision of an old friend, and it transformed into a monster. Usually when a game plays that card, we're the crazy one. But they could also be playing that to throw us off, so could go either way on that one. There you go, have some milk. And then there's Drak here. I don't know what to make of him. He's clearly like this with the sculptor. They've been hand in hand for the longest time. And Drak's clearly very old. And he's no ordinary cat. Like, those three things are a given. But what the hell his deal is, I don't know. We might never figure that one out. I get a real Cheshire Cat feel from him. That might just be because he's constantly being a smartass. And, you know, he's a large cat that just kind of shows up randomly in goddamn places he doesn't have any business being. But there's also the whole left field answer of he might be symbolic rather than physical. There's a whole whole other layer there that I'm not going to get into because I don't even know where to start with that. But it's interesting that we had to give him milk to gain access to that mirror. And because we gave him milk to gain access to that mirror, we didn't have to make a doppelganger. So that adds a whole other twist to how these things work to begin with. Because we typically have to give up our body to go through the mirror. How does he save us from having to do that? That's a whole other weird thing. And I may be spinning questions from nothing here. There may not be any real explanation to any of this. That may just be a thing that we just are expected to accept. Because not everything has to have an answer. Not everything's going to have an answer. But that's a peek behind the curtain into how my brain works when I'm playing a game like this. I sit there and churn over everything we find along the way, trying to understand the rules of the world we're in and how everybody we've met connects to each other. Which right now, the only image I'm getting is everybody has a knife to each other's throat, and it's really not a great situation. Seems really like everybody wants everybody else dead. It was very clearly not always like that. We don't know where the switch is for this. Well, I suppose maybe we do know where that switch is, I just didn't see it. So technically, I don't know the answer to that question. That could be a whole other factor. I'm saying that a lot. I just caught myself saying the same thing like 12 times. But at the same time, I don't have other words for that. So we just kind of roll with it. There's also all kinds of afterlife questions that could come into play on this, and I'm just not going to mess with that. Because that gets weird enough on its own. Not a fan of this little bomber boy here. Brings the elevator to me. Yeah. I'm gonna cross here, but I can't actually go anywhere with that idea. But we can pull it again and go lower. Spike hell, huh? Okay. Ow. Found more spikes. Last thing I wanted to see in here. Okay. Solve that. Ooh. Costs more Ichor, but I hit her. Kinda dig that. I can work with that. Also, it's very nice that you actually get your regular colors back when you're in the light around here. It's a very nice touch that's not easy to spot unless you stand still. Keep moving because everything about this room seems like hell. Not that up here's any better. Also, there's some concerns involving the fact that those bombs make a heartbeat noise as they're getting toward blowing up. That has a whole lot of meanings that could be behind it too. None of which I like the idea of. I'm feeling reasonably powerful at this point. I will say that though. There were some times where I felt like I was behind the curve. Now I feel like I'm a bit more on par with where I'm supposed to be for the area I'm in. As long as I play right, these things die pretty quick. If I'm playing like an idiot, they take a while to kill. Got a key that leads into Wanda's domain, which I presume was that floor in between there, in here. I assume her inner sanctum's in there. Oh, that hammer's satisfying when it lands. Yeah, today you get a look probably deeper than you ever wanted to into how my brain works. I don't know how to get back out of here. You would think I would just go back up this way, but I can't. I gotta get up there, I guess. Means maybe Wanda's domain is somewhere else, then. Wait, yeah, because there was a lever right on the other side of the door. We come up through here, open the door, go up the elevator, and then go over here somewhere. Means we gotta get up where all those enemies are, which is gonna be a whole other problem. But on the bright side, oh no, the caster's... I thought I baited him off enough that he was gonna be dead. I forgot that I just got rid of him rather than killing him. There we go. That's the end of that problem. How do I get over that? I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't jump that high. So we gotta come down from above it, I guess, somewhere. Means over here must yield an answer of some kind. Yeah, we can drop through. But at the same time, why would I drop through there when I can just come up and leave? Get away now. Get away now. figured he was the key to the door. That's why I turned around to keep fighting him. Close. Death. Not great. There we go. Okay, now we're back at the checkpoint, which is fantastic. Now we can start learning some more moves. Specifically, we can learn Doppelganger 1, which I'm absolutely going to equip and see how it works out for us. Go get him, Doppelganger. Seems to be working. Because I see your message. Or do you mean it's bugged out since? Because I see Crimson Magus saying, okay, and then I didn't see anything after that. Was there anything in between? Because if chat's bugging out, that could easily happen. Yeah, I see you as well, Magus. I see the let me try.
Hello there.
Alerts are still working. Sometimes you'll see a weird disconnect and it'll prompt you that you've been welcomed back to the chat room again. I've noticed that more recently. Interesting. It's definitely on your end, I think, because I'm seeing everything just fine. Has anybody else been having any issues with that? Then yeah, you might want to... I would just refresh, Justin. And for clarity's sake, are you on mobile or anything, Justin, or are you on an actual system? I mean, in a browser, more accurately. This way we know where the issue is. Because as you guys have probably noticed, I don't willfully ignore chat. I try to keep up with it. So if I've missed things, I apologize, but I can scroll up and not see anything, so okay. Yeah, it must be a mobile bug, then. Since nobody else seems to be having any trouble. I mean, I could always just make highlight message free temporarily to solve your problem. I don't mind doing that. Because nobody else really uses it. It'll just take a second. It would still be a bit weird that you have to sit there and keep highlighting your messages to be seen, but at the very least, it gives you a means of participating. It must cost at least 10 points. I can't make it free. But we'll make it 10 points, so at the very least, it extends your lifespan on that. Okay, worth a shot. Either way, highlighting is now 10 points. If the issue continues, you at least have the option. Would not be the first time Twitch has done something bizarre. Especially on the mobile version. The mobile version of Twitch is just a shit show. That was kind of you, Megas. Thank you for that. Okay, nothing else to do over there. It's a pity my doppelganger's not smart enough to actually follow me. But it would also be ridiculously powerful if it could actually follow. Okay, yeah, I see your message is just fine without highlighting now, so it was just something weird going on with the mobile version at the time. It seemed to be good now. Yeah, that would do it. There's a lot of weird halfway bugs because of mismatched versions and such. But either way, how you been? I know it's been a little while since you popped in. I assume you've been busy. Ah, more milk. Yep, those are still spikes. Wanted to see if that switch did anything else. I've been doing fine. A little stressed here and there, but you know, that's just how life is. It's been getting better. And thanks to the weather getting cooler, my health has vastly improved. I haven't encountered a locked door. That's weird. I'm gonna go back around to that elevator and go see you. Well, no. I'll go around the way I was going. I think it is that lever that gets me through that door. Oh, absolutely. It hasn't been super heavily advertised, but I saw it popping up on like Humble Choice a bunch because they were doing a deal where people who use Humble Choice can play it for free since it's being published by Humble. And of course, it's on Xbox Game Pass as well. So it's very readily accessible. I don't know what other platforms it's on, though. I would assume it'll be on other platforms, but I don't know that. Okay. I would assume it would be, because there's very little good reason why it wouldn't be. But you know how that goes sometimes. Yeah, that led back to where the elevator was. At the very least, solved that. And of course, the elevator leaves my ass behind and goes up there. But so far, I would highly recommend this game. The boss fights are pretty nasty, but as I've been saying as time's gone on, that they're pretty reasonable, even while they're really hard. There's nothing that doesn't feel like it's your own fault. There's a lot of player agency in how these fights go. This most recent fight being the only one that got a little iffy. Huh. We've got a Hag's Right Eye now. There's definitely a little Soul's energy in here. I wouldn't say there's too much, aside from it just being a dark world and the way you drop your currency on death. Okay, that turns the gears around. Quickly deal with my doppelganger before I do anything else, otherwise I'm gonna forget it's there and it's gonna body me the second I come back out the door. Please don't hurt me, I just want to live, truly live. And give me a reason not to kill you. To me, you're just a cleft husk destined to cross my path. No, you don't understand. I know that for I am you. I'm all your memories cast away, I'm your motherless childhood, all the grudges you hold since then. I am the betrayed crippler, or left to die in pain. or a loyal follower abandoned by her mentor. I'm a broken thing, just like you. Stop. You hate me this much for I am everything you refuse to be. You reject yourself, me. You can't go on forever like this. But I am the one who wants to live, desperately. I beg you, just let me live under the same moon as you. Let me be free, please. You know what? Go for it. Why not? I lose the special weapon and opportunity because of that, but you know what? It's genuinely sentient considering it's able to ask for its life, and it has a genuine desire to live. So why not let it be? See what happens. Worst case, I'll have to kill it later. I think that spit is poisonous. Because I didn't get hit, and then I died. So I suspect I've been poisoned. And that's not fun. Wow, I'm a lot weaker now that I don't have all of those fight levels. And again, that makes sense, because I had a lot of critical hit chance, which was giving me a lot of damage. Okay, I need to start playing a bit smarter now, then. So the spin these guys do is nasty. I need to stop them from spinning. Because that space is too small to really fight that spin. I keep fucking up the timing on countering his first attack. Because there's that weird delay that I hate so much on the start of that. Because he stares at you for a minute, and then he goes. Fucks me up every time. Like, if there's any developers out there and you want to defeat me, just make everything have a delay. Ah! So there's a bit of an issue with those gears, too, so I might not have been poisoned. Gear might have crushed me. So that's an issue. Probably gonna have to clip that and report that, too. Because that's not great. Just clinging to the side of a gear and just dying suddenly because it counts you as crushing. Watch out that this doesn't crush me again. But to touch on the whole Dark Souls comparison again for a moment, you could try to say that they're in that vein because of the environmental storytelling as well. And environmental storytelling has been around forever. Dark Souls is just a more recent example of that kind of storytelling that's also more in the public eye. So it's become more notable as far as examples of that type of storytelling goes. For example, as a company, FromSoft's been doing environmental storytelling themselves from the word go. I see what you're saying, but I feel like saying that they're trying to fill the Dark Souls mold is an oversimplification. In some respects, at the very least. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying that there's more to it. But I'm also one of those people that really does not like when games are compared too much to other games, because I prefer to let them stand on their own. I understand that that's a way for people to have a frame of reference to understand what they're looking at better, but it just doesn't do anything for me. And I knew I was doomed on that one, but there wasn't anything I could do about that. Yeah, no, I understand what you're getting at, and that wasn't me coming at you for saying that. That was just covering the base in case there was anyone wondering in that particular situation. And here we are back to Spinny Boy again. So we can't go up that way. If we try to ride the gears upward that way, I will immediately be crushed. Because there's no way to have space between those gears up there. So one of the gears has to change. Yeah, it's very important to be open to other people's thoughts, especially in this line of work, or just existing on Twitch in general, because you're going to be exposed to so many people's thoughts that if you have trouble handling that, you're basically done for from the word go. You're going to be just in fights constantly. Me personally, I like hearing how people respond to things and what they think of something, because it tells me more about them. Yeah, there's something weird going on there. So I walked away from the enemy and then I died, but I didn't make contact with the gear, and I don't think that thing has any kind of, like, bleed or poison, because there was no indication on screen of anything like that. I just kind of died afterwards. But I've also been getting stuck in that weird lit-up state that matches the damage state. There's definitely something wrong there. Oh no, my health is continuing to go down. I think they do have a bleed. Because you'll notice whenever I'm lit up like that, my health bar's steadily draining. Huh. I saw that against the weird royal baby thing, too. But I assumed it was a bug at the time. Now I'm realizing that's probably intended. It's just a very odd way of presenting it, so I didn't understand initially. Like, for the way the game works, it's very clear that there's an issue. But with the amount that's going on, it's hard to read that and tell what it's trying to tell you by you being lit up like you're taking damage. It's the case of once you put the pieces together, it's very clear. But till then, it's not particularly easy to read. And that may just be me because I'm in the middle of the mess, not understanding it. Because, you know, a little busy trying to survive rather than worrying about why I'm suddenly bright and shiny for a temporary amount of time. So I will say, I'm probably not going to go too much longer for today, because my throat's not really having it anymore. Oh, I see. It's not a matter of changing what speed the gear's going at or anything. It's a matter of I need to wait for that gap in the gears. Well, that's the end of him. There's a tooth missing on the gears. Which, unless you hang out there for a bit, you're never gonna notice that. That one's a bit tricky. Wanda. Irma, welcome to my domain. I was worried about you, love. You worried? An odd care. The first you should know that I killed loyal Chokran. Oh, Chokran, my Chokran. He stood on my way, said I broke the pristine bond, that I cleft you all and dried your ichor out, made maddened husks out. Which, that's another kicker, is the fact that Irma's being blamed for killing all. Which she might have, but the sculptor might have also told her to do it. And then she lost her memory. Either by trauma or the sculptor's actions. That's another spin that could be on this whole story here. Was he right, Wanda? Tell me. I just can't focus. It doesn't matter anymore, love. The night we got cleft, the new ichor imbued our flesh. That is what really matters. I need to bid my love the last farewell. We'll meet again soon, I promise. I have so many things to tell you. By my reckoning, I think we're like a third of the way into the game. At best, half. But I'm feeling third. With the way this feels like it's scaling out so far. But it could surprise me and things could speed up a lot going forward. Basically, we're gonna keep going till I get to the next mirror, I think. Jumping up nearby us time so I can heal. Turn the gear around, presumably. Yep, there it goes. The other way. That probably turns the gear back the other way around. I was hoping to push him into the spikes, and instead I got screwed. That puts us back up here. So, actually, I'll call it there, rather than continuing to push to try to get past all that. As I feel myself rushing more and more, I'm not going to push it. We'll go ahead and just call it there so I don't reach a point where I start getting very agitated. I can feel that getting ready to happen at the rate we start getting bodied by those too much. It's better to cut while you're still in a good mood. Now, I could send everybody to somebody who's streaming this, but I'm going to avoid doing that because I don't want to spoil things for myself or you guys. You too, Justin. Thank you for taking the time to hang out here. I'm just gonna find us somewhere to go, and then we will head on for the day. A couple good choices here. Given who I've got here with me, I'm not gonna go to those because I know I got multiple people here that aren't that into horror, and I myself am not really that interested in that, so that wouldn't be a good fit. My traditional quick poke into the retro section to see if I can help anyone new. I'm, of course, always all about supporting my fellow retro streamers, whether I'm currently streaming a retro game or not. That is still my primary area. Best to support the community. Nah, I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me, so I will do my traditional, at this point, coin flip between the two choices I do have that I would be interested in sending people to see. And we'll see who wins the toss. It's as simple as that. Track them during that. That's a hefty deal. Okay. Oh, easy answer there. Looks like Himeline's still doing Okami, so we'll go visit her doing that. I know we've rated her while she's been streaming that game before, but eh. That is just how the cards and the coins and the blanding just is what it is. Let's see. As usual, tomorrow and the day after, I won't be streaming. Friday, I'll be talking to Zeno about what we're doing Friday, today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Somewhere along the way, a plan will be formed. Then Saturday, we finish Alundra. Sunday, we continue Dragon Quarter. Monday, we'll probably go back to doing this until we finish it. Then I'll go back to Blaster Master blasting again. And then we'll go from there. So I will go ahead and get the raid queued up. Because she's always a lot of fun to hang around with, and it can be entertaining to break her with concepts sometimes. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for taking the time to sit through my nonsense and listen to me spout on about theories about what the hell's going on in the world we're in. And have a good one and be good to them. I don't really have much else to add today. I find myself saying that more and more lately. I think I'm streamlining my ending bit enough that I don't have that much to say. But either way, have a good one, everybody.
Yep, there